first place because I had it went for Steam instead.
Yeah, I have 16 Steam bucks myself from a thing I sold, and I'm wondering what I'm going to use my Steam bucks on. Also, we're officially live.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Dies.
Oh no, Abby! Abby's dead!
Room up!
Bam, bam, bam.
I don't think Doug wants you making that noise. He just moves around a little bit.
I am just putting out my funny little tweet. Putting on my funny little Chester's hat. There we go. Now I'm gonna jump up. I never ended up like doing the thing to get the Volcano dog.
You still have time, I think.
Maybe.
I was about to if you want hyper realistic Volcana but small.
Yo, just like my creepypastas.
I thought the deadline was the 5th.
Oh well, like I legitimately just do not care. The Volcano.
That is valid.
The fact that you had to like jump through an extra hoop to do it just like why would I at that point that's too much effort for a thing I probably wouldn't personally use much.
That's fair, I just think it's funny.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Like I'm saying me personally, like I'm not probably gonna use it. It's funny, but putting that extra hoop through, like I am not going to just jump through your hoops, Capcom. I am not a funny little seal for you.
I already had a Capcom made because I wanted to see if I could use the beta for that one dinosaur game and found out I couldn't because I'm not in the US.
In the US.
In the US.
Also, I said beta instead of beta. Also, since we only have 3 people here, there's room for a 4th. Which, that's like Surinai bait, essentially. That is a... I like that funny little pizza emote. What is this quest?
Diablos.
Yo!
It's just a Diablos.
Just a Diablos.
Firehorn pluses. I don't know who needs them, but I probably do at some point. So I'm getting out ahead of it. Getting out ahead.
What?
Huh?
Who are you?
Well, who's asking?
Me. But my helmet does not have anything interesting augmented onto it. I'm gonna do augment while waiting for Abby to get in here. You really care about having guard. I think I do, but I don't. I guess I prefer it over what I know. No, I don't want.
By the way, I see Steam silently stopped needing you to be online on the friends list.
Oh, does it? Like weird.
I am very invisible right now, but I was able to join.
Hell yeah. Oh god, I want this augmentation so badly. It gives, turns one of my 2 slots into a 3 slot. Like, but it gives me 1 point into diversion. So y'all are gonna fucking hate me. But like, I kind of want it as Lance, not gonna lie, NGL. I'm grabbing this, it's better.
Honestly, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll be here when you need me.
The Abyssabab is here.
Like, at least it's not emboldened. Diversion is honestly very fine.
Now let's... This used to be... I think this to be my weakness exploit jewel instead. I have to think of like a 3 slot to create for that. Search button. Oh, that was it. My brain just entirely stopped for a bit there. Right, a handicraft jewel would be pretty nice to put in that spot instead. And honestly, yeah. But I need a few more Daora Dragon Scale pluses for that.
There, a dragon scale to stick in your mouth.
What? Not on stream, Ev.
See you soon.
Jeez.
This has never stopped you before.
What? What are you talking about?
Huh? Here's opportunities.
I'm innocent, Ev. I won't say I'm an innocent holy creature like you try and claim you are.
I forget which Kushala drops the plus scale.
Honest to God, I think scale pluses come from G rank.
Probably. Well, there's one easy way to check, isn't there?
There is.
Okay. Oh, game doing a thing of not accepting Sarna's controller. That sucks. Technology sure is great, isn't it?
Is technology amazing?
Here's some material. Yep, scale pluses are master ink.
Also, I don't
Then
call
we
myself an
could
innocent
fight
holy.
Risen for that.
Yo, hell yeah. Was that F?
I don't call myself an innocent holy creature. I call myself a blameless holy creature. There's a distinct difference. I have not eaten food.
Well, the main thing is you're not a holy creature yet, Ev. You haven't gone through that, the light corruption yet. You haven't been forcefully holied.
Doug. Doug. Puppy.
Let's do
Puppy.
this.
He's ignoring me.
Beep beep. I need to think of a good, like, instead of let's go, I need something else. But I don't know what currently.
I think anti-aerial works on Diablos, but I'm still swapping to Wyvern in case.
I
Sweet.
forget what gem I even have on.
I forgot to check. I'll check when I get to the base camp. Because I'm passing by it anyways on this route.
Oh yeah, so am I.
I just get there later.
Oh, I just have Elembane. Is Diablos weak to water?
Ice. Also, Ellen Bane is fucked up in that it only triggers if the elemental attack hits as it hits zone with 25 weakness or more.
Gotcha.
It's very specific. Meaning that sometimes doing an anti-wyvern or whatever the fuck gem is better.
I still just don't have a good ice lamp, so like I have the Deora one, but it's not like got anything special in it, so I'm just going to go with my water. Because it has good gem slots in it.
It's still pretty weak to water. It's just that Ellen Bane wouldn't really work. Ow.
Did I bump you by... Oh.
You're stabbing me.
I mean, yeah, I expect you to have flinch free and not, like, get bumped. You know?
Hang on.
No. Goodbye.
That's fucked up. I need to fix that.
You not have flinch free?
Yeah, apparently this one doesn't have flinch free on it. I thought I checked that and made sure, but apparently
I'm glad I absentmindedly figured that out for you. Not absentmindedly, but accidentally.
Yeah.
Ow!
Alright, I'm good.
I didn't count that. Are you kidding me? Ah! What an idiot! Oh, that's not how that attack went. Easy counter. God, when monsters get unafflicted, I'm like, oh, right, this is how they normally look, right? It's such an intense visual effect that it makes me forget, like, shit. Sometimes I forget things. I give Abby and Alv +1 spell power.
Huh?
Funny Hearthstone reference.
Oh.
I was referencing Ancient Mage, because I don't know why. I just have, sometimes I forget things, as one of those card lines I have ingrained in my brain.
Is it bad I thought that was like a fucking ton of no-name bit?
Yes. I don't know why it's a bad thing, but since you asked, yes it is. I got fucking... I got pranked by Diablos.
Nice rock, shitface.
I think I need to stab you.
Bye.
It got away.
Hi, Sarnai.
Putting this on low since I'm streaming. Always nearly forget to do that. But
Thanks for the blood blight. You do a kind of fucks with strife. He has a lot of health.
Whew. Oh no, sorry, I. That's an issue. Gonna begin bashing Diablo's face in a bunch. Yeah! There we go. That's the sound I was looking for.
I want this tail off.
Oh, it's mountable.
I didn't want to mount it, but whatever. It's fine. Bring it back to you guys.
Except his funny little tail.
Head break.
Swoosh a little too for it. Eepee!
Sleep.
It's ready to blow. I put down a bomb.
Hell yeah.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh no! Doggo booster wear off.
Oh no, Ev. What are you gonna do?
Die.
Yeah. Yo, dragging me ass fucking hit that motherfucker with the Kittinator. Oh, I think it already did. Damn. Ow. This fucking ledge is not doing me any favors.
Be careful.
Don't target me, right? Ow.
Man. I turned myself around because I was having the wrong direction. There's your tail, Ev.
Thank you.
I need to remember that specific attack is not like an immediate hit button, it's just a follow-up tail slam. It's one of those dumb delayed attacks that are unreasonably difficult to dodge because you... Oh, not dodge, but counter because you end up doing it too early.
How's enemies unlocked can fucking counter that. Kind of an L.
Yeah. What was happening to me there? Mom, Diablo's get over here so I can poke. Why are you really out of my range?
Ow!
Hi, T-Rex.
Are you fucking T-Rex? I didn't get a chance to heal myself. I sheathed the weapon. I sheathed my weapon, pulled out my fucking max potion, tried to use it, and the T-Rex jumped into me trying to hit the Diablos. This game sucks, actually.
You're so fucking going at it. Yo.
I'm in control now.
T-Rex jump. T-Rex jump. T-Rex will not jump. How do I get down there with T-Rex? T-Rex, let's fucking jump! Where'd I fucking go with this dude?
I think you have to go through area 11 from 6.
I hate this. Also, somebody thinks it heckin' 49-month resub. Okay, I'm on my way. This was the stupidest. Ah! I got beamed by a machine! I am going to run out of time on this dude. Yo, what's up?
What's up, Chasers?
I ran out of time.
You should be fine now. Be careful!
I'm so upset. If the game had just let T-Rex jump from high above.
See ya!
I had to go back and carve that tail.
All done. Nothing personal.
Since I never carved that tail. Because I thought that T-Rex was going to be a nice and easy way to get, you know... T-Rex is too much of a fucking pussy to jump down a fucking cliff.
I definitely wish that T-Rex would very go fuck itself.
Do monsters have fall damage? That's fucked up.
I don't think they do.
This to good use.
No!
This tail apparently had a horn on it.
I didn't even get my card from the tail. T-Rex ruined my life. T-Rex ruined my marriage.
Me, T-Rex hater.
I like T-Rex. That was just a very awkward T-Rex mount. The Meowsinays have returned.
I still want Molten back. The only acceptable T-Rex.
I do not want Molten back. The only bad T-Rex.
The only acceptable T-Rex.
I think I might have just unlocked Risen Teostra.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
I've got some great deals for you. Not bad, not bad at all.
Hello there.
I think I exist purely to spite Lena, and I think that's great for me.
What do you
It's
mean?
cool and sexy of me, I think.
Spite me, huh?
Yes. I don't like regular T-Rex. I love Molten T-Rex.
You act as if that's spiting me.
I feel like it is.
For stopping by.
I mean, who's the one that's suffering right now, Ev?
I don't know. You didn't get the tail, so I mean, I think technically you.
But you're the one that has to deal with T-Rex being in this game and not Molten.
I also have a
True.
quest that gives afflicted hardfangs, which I think is a new mat, but it's a Barioth that's faint 4 times.
Hey there.
Damn.
Ow, we're talking.
I've unlocked Cheerio shit on this Kushala spear. Oh, but now I don't have enough pelts to give it the attack boost because I used it. Fuck. Shit. I told you to give this thing a sharp
Oh yeah, actually I'm putting that up. Afflicted Hardfang is a mat for another augment slot.
Oh yeah.
Barrios is weak to fire, right?
Probably.
Also, it's 35 minutes, so I think that kind of offsets the reward thing that happens.
Have a good fire lance. Alright, fire lance.
Barioff is weak to
Yeah,
fire.
but I'd still rather it be 35 minutes and 3 feints.
Yeah, fair. See, most things that I just don't respect Barioff. How are Barioff's hit zones? For gun, I mean. Wow! This is worthless. Give me more good Pierce monsters.
Would it be Fanged Exploit I'd use, right? Yeah.
No.
I think it'd just be Wyvern.
I hate this.
Try flying or wyvern.
This game's stupid.
Yeah, here's the issue.
Fanged is specifically for fanged beast.
Exactly. There's fanged wyverns and
Like
fanged
Mojang
beasts.
and the like.
Are you telling me there's not a fanged? Are you telling me you do not look at Barioff? It's like, yeah, that's
Fanged wyvern is actually not a monster type at all.
I look at this and I'm like,
Barioth is flying wyvern.
I look at it and I'm like, that's a beast.
Toby Kanachi's fanged wyvern.
I look at this and I'm like, yeah.
But Barioff is flying wyvern.
Also,
So I was wrong about Barioff, but Toby is fanged wyvern.
Also, you look at this and this looks like a beast with fangs. I hate this video game.
I mean, Barioff is a wyvern. That's a dog.
That feels contradictory.
Right. I forgot about fanged wyvern actually being a thing, but Barioth is a flying wyvern.
Yeah, Barioff is a flying wyvern. That was just wrong.
This video game sucks.
Oh, don't worry, it does. The anti-monster duels are just inherently stupid, in my opinion. It's nice to have a passive
They
5%
used to be
damage buff.
even worse.
It was nice to have a passive.
Anti-wyvern used to be called anti-dragon.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember being called anti-dragon and thinking, oh, this is probably just a catch-all and does like less percent against all monsters, so it's nice if you don't want to think about it. No. It's for wyverns.
See, this is one of those things where we used to make fun of, like, hee hee hoo hoo, why are these things classified as this? Before it was like an integral mechanic? Well, not integral, but like a mechanic. And now it's a mechanic, and I'm like, why is it this?
I still think Toby Kadachi should be a snake wyvern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Viper after all. I'm directly stealing that from Abby's DMs with me where Abby...
Also, if Yukanlos was in this game, you know flying exploit would work on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, yeah, that thing... sure, yeah. I look at it like, yeah, this thing has fur. This thing's a saber-toothed tiger. That's a beast. And it has fangs.
See, here's the issue. I think they made up the classifications for wyverns and like various types of monsters was already relatively like fucked up in that it had to be very, very catch-all in some ways. In that, like, for example, for the most part, if a monster is scaly, it is a wyvern. But there's also like wyverns in general are just kind of like fucked up at the same time. Wyverns are very like common all over the place, so everything to some extent is a wyvern. Like, honest to God, I think it'd be better if we had a significantly larger number of these fucking gems. And had one for each variety of like categorization of monster. Like, make an elder gem, make like a flying wyvern gem, make a flying bird gem.
I hate this. This sounds like hell, Av.
I would significantly rather than be open about it. And just have significantly more fucking gems to look through, considering most of the other fucking...
This doesn't solve the fact that this is not a beast. This doesn't help the fact that this is not fanged. But also, it is fanged. Your solution doesn't solve what the issue is. I think your solution adds to the issue.
I mean, at some point you can just
Hi,
read,
Gossarak.
Hi, Gossarak. Like, my thing is at some point you can, like, look at the categorizations and, like, just see what categorization each monster is.
That...
And, like, having stuff like the Fanged exploit or anti-aerial exploit is really complicated when there's shit like flying wyverns or fanged wyverns that don't fall under fanged beasts.
See, the way I assume, like, it'd work on anything that has the word fanged in the categorization. Like how you could use either anti-aerial or anti-wyvern for a bit very often, since it's a flying wyvern.
Nope, the gem specifies the fanged beasts in the description, but not in the name.
I feel like that's an oversight more than anything. I feel like they just simply forgot they had a fanged wyvern.
I mean, there's been 4 title updates and they've changed several like skill and like decoration names. They could absolutely have changed that by now.
I think they've forgotten about Toby Kadachi all of those patches have. I think they forgot they made it legit. Hi, am I?
There are other wyverns besides Toby in this game.
I think they've forgotten about all of them collectively.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
I also think Fanged Wyvern is like one of the dumbest fucking categorizations anyways.
Zinogre and Magnamalo are both fanged wyvern, yeah. Though I disagree with the latter.
Yeah, I feel like both would honest to God be better as brutes.
Yeah. Like, there's no, I don't...
Brute Wyverns or regular beasts.
Yeah.
Either would work good for them, I think.
In Magnamalo's case, I think it'd be cooler as a beast. Like that is just a tiger.
And this is also just a saber-toothed tiger.
Also, fuck Barryoff, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate...
Barryoff is dumb and stupid. It doesn't deserve to be cool.
I'm pretty well, Mai. We've been having a discussion on Monster Hunter's classification on monsters and how dumb it is. Because this is a flying wyvern. It's not a fanged beast. It's not...
Or a fanged wyvern.
Or a fanged wyvern. It is a flying wyvern and only a flying wyvern.
I love Monster Hunter. This game fucking sucks.
Like, do not be wrong, it does fly, but it all... And it does have
Toby
skills...
also flies. Everything is just complicated. I hate
Toby
it.
doesn't.
Toby can glide.
Yeah, Toby...
Like, that's a part of my issue, I think.
But Toby also doesn't fly from zone to zone. But Barryoff does fly from zone to zone, I believe, right? Yeah. See,
I feel like there are some occasions where Toby glides from like a zone to a different zone. At least in World. My memory also could be failing me.
It doesn't affect element types, but there are Rise, specifically Sunray, right, has added these like anti-jewels that like there's anti-wyvern, anti-air, anti-aquatic, what have you. So it does potentially affect damage for those gems specifically. Oh, Eepee.
Hi, I noticed who was in a zone over.
Do you want me to do the makeup before? Oh shit!
No.
Oh shit!
I realized what Abby's meant. I was like, no, Abby, you're not going to be able to. The Espinus is here.
The Espinus is this.
You're a lifesaver.
Yo, tail cut?
Tail come off.
I was fucking beating on its tail.
Fair enough. I thought it just got hit by a Espinus, so honest to God, I thought the Espinus took its tail off.
That'd be funny. Bye, Espinus. I miss you.
I'm just glad I don't have to fight the Espinus, because Espinus scares me. Probably one of my worst bosses on Charge Blade.
Yo, backing me out just hit with that Kiddinator. Let's go. But Espinus, E-S-P-I-N-A-S, Espinus. It's like spines. It's just spines in Spanish. It's literally like spines or thorns in Spanish.
I do actually think they have an official pronunciation that doesn't like abide by the Spanish in the name. It's Espinas or Espinus.
Well, here's the thing: Espinas is actually the proper pronunciation of the word in Spanish.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not Espinus though. It's just funny to call the monster Espinus.
Yeah, like Espinas is like closer to how you should actually be pronouncing it. We are pronouncing it the funnier way.
How do you like pronounce the word in Spanish? Like
Espinas.
accurately, I mean.
Espinas.
Got it.
Because the A makes an ah sound, and the I make like saying the I like an E is correct. Like if you were to say Monte has, spines like Tienes Espinas. That's probably like other grammar issues here that like I can't speak Spanish good off the cuff. I can translate good off the cuff,
We're in just a bit more.
but I have to
Peppa
like
Pig.
that fucking Peppa Pig creepypasta being in Spanish was a fun little Easter egg just for me. I just cannot believe that. I was like, huh. Peppa Pig movie, but it's a Spanish creepypasta. That was probably...
Welcome to Peppa Pig movie.
Welcome to Peppa Pig movie. It was probably, as I noted, probably was something like shoved into Google Translate as well, cause some things feel. Oh fuck, are we bombing?
I forgot my bombs.
Oh, I did as well. Actually, I forgot to. Yo, Ev, are you the bomber? Have I caught the bomber?
No.
Damn.
Here it comes.
Damn. It's fucking can.
I mean, the real question is, have I touched you anywhere and explained my metaphor?
Ooh. Well, you've
That's
done at
a
least
joke.
one of those things.
L. L. I don't know why I said L. This is targeting at myself. I walked right into that one. I walked head first into a fucking pole. The pole's Lena's.
Wow! I'm not even like instigating any of this. She's just like collapsing under the weight of herself.
I failed.
Oh, you're my favorite fail girl.
By the way, I have more news on the topic of exploit decos sucking.
Doing great.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fun.
Oh boy. If you tell me Fang...
Flying exploit is not necessarily flying wyvern, it's just anything that flies.
Oh.
Yeah,
Another job well done.
because anti-wyvern specifies flying wyvern.
So for example, it works on every elder dragon except Gazemagorm.
Wait. What's Toby Kadachi's thing then? Like, does flying work on
It's the
Toby?
anti-wyvern.
Okay. But wait, you said it says specifies flying wyvern.
It also specifies fanged wyvern.
Oh.
Anti-wyvern specifies basically every wyvern type. And increases damage done to bird, flying, brute, piscine, and fanged wyverns, as well as leviathans.
As well as Leviathan. I love how they just toss Leviathans into there.
Which is even funnier considering anti-aquatic is a
Because
thing in this fucking game.
leviathans are aquatic wyverns in Japanese.
Oh, is this a Toad the Slime situation? Or whatever the fuck that Yu-Gi-Oh card was?
Almost certainly.
Yeah, where like a lot of localized Yu-Gi-Oh cards had to like jam the Toad. I think it was actually called. Like every like Toad card, Toad synergy card had to be like, but not including Toad to jam.
Also, aquatic exploit never says this, but it works on carapacians, but that one makes some amount of sense.
Yeah. Risen from the grave, huh?
Hey, how's it
What
going?
did I unlock from this?
Yeah. Salute.
Salute. Oh, this is my. This is.
I think that's Risen Chameleus.
Yeah.
Why hello. Chat with Cheat for all your questing needs. I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
I don't need to do it, I think.
I hope we can talk
I just need to
again
get to
soon.
MRA.
Your
I guess because I already did it, it's a thing. I don't know.
I also don't think any of the Risen quests are required for...
Those also aren't
ranking up.
urgents.
Gotcha.
I look
That's
forward to
fu-
your safe return.
Do we have a Risen Koosh we can put up?
Hey, good luck.
I do. 1 second.
Fuck yeah.
Doug, you weigh a lot, puppy. Did you know that?
I think he does.
Time for a rest.
I can just bring 5 for Koosh, right?
Time to go.
Fire... electricity, then fire, then dragon.
Okay, so electricity would be the best for Koosh.
Yes.
Ellenbane would not. God, the fact that 25 is a threshold is actually dumb.
It's extremely dumb, yes. Unless they have nerfed it recently, it's 25.
Well, rebuffed it.
Kushala actually doesn't have a 25 elemental hit zone at all.
Yeah,
Its
that
highest is
Monsters don't.
20.
Yeah, which is the biggest, one of the reasons why I was like, this is dumb. Penis. Hi, Dolly. We were talking about S-penis. Which is why there was lots of talks about penis.
It didn't help that I innuendoed myself into a corner at the end of that hunt, but
You really did. What do you put you at? That's a good way of putting it. I love his penis as well. Fun monster. Oh wait, actually I need to get reload on my items.
Espinus scares me on a
S-Venus would be my
fundamental level.
favorite monster if flaming S-Venus didn't exist.
Flaming his penis is really cool.
They're both really cool monsters. They just scare me because I'm bad at fighting them.
I like his.
Speaking of scary monsters.
Yo, Skrillex?
This'll be easy.
Huh?
Scary Monsters, that's a Skrillex song. Also, I like touched up on my mic a bit. You probably heard that. I was, like moving something on it. I don't know how loud that might have been. Remember when fucking not Sonic? The game of this one bad Sonic game, Sonic
This
Boom.
dude is huge.
Yo, hell yeah! Remember when that one Sonic game, that the really bad one, got revealed with fucking Bangarang?
I have no clue which one.
I think that's Sonic Boom, right? That.
It could have been Sonic Boom.
I just forget if the game was actually called Sonic Boom or not, because I'm like, that's something.
It was called. There was a game called Sonic Boom.
Okay, yeah, that was a really bad one that was revealed with Bangarang then.
Yes, it was the one with all of the redesigns.
Yeah. I just refuse to believe that the game's called Sonic Boom.
Also, wait, is this are we putting another large Risen Kushala? Because Abby and I had my first hunt of Risen be a fucking, like, probably one of the biggest possible sizes for a Kushala.
Yeah, it seemed like a pretty big boy. I nearly, jumped face first into a fucking Kushala bomb.
I almost died.
What
I
did
literally
he-
jumped into the fight and almost died on the spot.
Oh yeah, that's nearly what happened to me. I didn't get hit. Lance is really fun. Shield Tackle, like, I already like Lance, but Shield Tackle makes Lances feel even better. I feel immortal. I wish I died on spot for saying that. Where the fuck are you going?
I really need to kind of farm this monster a bit because I need Rise Gems.
Ow.
Ow, my ass!
That ain't my parry. Uh-oh. That attack is deceptively small, isn't it?
Yes. Very cool attack, deceptively small. Bye, Kushala.
What the fuck? Thank you.
You're in for it now.
I forget the leaping thrust, actually. I just shield tackle into doing more poke, so that I really just enjoy poking, honestly.
I think over the course of Rise Kushala went from one of my least favorite monsters to Risen Kushala being one of my favorites.
Like, you guys already made Kushala a good monster, which is wild. Poke is very fun. Like, this makes up for Evade Lance. Evade Lance no longer being a thing.
Rest in
Understand?
peace, Evade Lance. Hey, there is a very large Rajang.
Yo, monkey.
I'm just gonna bring this Rajang in, and I want you all to, like, revel in the fucking size of this guy.
Sure thing, hon. Monkey.
The incoming dude. Oh, God.
No, blast him! Blast him! Yeah! That was 1600!
Look at how big the Rajang is compared to this Kushala.
That is a fucking enormous Zhang. Jesus
Do you want to
Christ.
kill this for the sake of getting this fucking crown on it?
I don't know.
That's fucking huge, but I don't wanna risk a risen hunt.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Bye, big monkey.
Yeah, that thing is fucking huge.
Oh. Countered. Lamau. Get fucked.
Yeah,
GG.
fuck.
Outplayed.
Jeez, shake my hand.
GG, take my hand, bitch. Ah! I haven't looked into Adrenaline Rush. I forget which skill that is.
Oh, ow.
Oof, ouch, owie, my phone was. Hey, Becky Meow, thanks for the funny little help. Kushala, why are all of the effects piss now?
All of the resistance do this. All of them are piss effects.
I guess I forgot about Chameleos' piss.
I'm in control now.
This is the best spot to bonk. Oh, Lucid skill. Gotcha. I did try it a bit, with, like, Sergio's stuff. Just a lot of Lance's, skills in this game lend way more to, guard gameplay, both the parry and the shield bash. Where I'm like, man, I do love Evade Lance, but so much in Lance's kit lends better to guarding. Like that.
You're a lifesaver.
I could probably, like, go back to trying an evade set, but man, this is too fun.
This is gonna be easy.
Shield tackle is too integral.
For me, nothing will replace the joy of 4 Ultimate Evade Lance.
Yeah, backstepping a Dilameter beam was so fun. Backstepping towards a T-Rex for optimal movement and knowing I won't get hurt. For you, Evade Lance was peak.
Like, they will never let Evade Lance happen again. Not in the same way.
Not in the same way. You have to jump through some more hoops and it won't be as strong. It'll still be pretty strong. But you won't feel like an immortal being. Well, I counted it, but I still got hit. So that's a good note for me. Multiple hit. And it's one of those, I guess, oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Because usually moves like that have, like, because I think of, like, Barrios' funny little, moves. Or lingering, I have to think for a moment. Lingering hitboxes that are just one hit. So if you, like, block it or parry it, it will no longer hurt you. But that definitely doesn't work like that. It exists despite me in specific. Yeah. And it's some moves that you expect to be multi-hit that just aren't. Like, I constantly think of Barrios' funny little ice twisters that you can just, like, block, and then afterwards you're perfectly okay to stand in it. It's no longer a hitbox.
See you again soon.
I made like 6 shinies, by the way. I grabbed a golden
I'll put this to
wire
good
before
use.
getting
Oh, I
the,
see where they are. Hey there, Mitsu!
Hi, Mizu.
Hey, can you not fuck with us right
Ow.
now? Mitsu's one of your kind. Speak to it.
Huh?
Femboy.
I thought you were going for a marine biology joke.
No.
You had a different angle instead.
Yeah.
Doug. What are you doing?
I
Why are you
think
acting weird?
Yukanli's swim move was another move like that. Like I remember blocking it and then following it and poking its back.
Oh, yeah.
It was a persistent single hitbox.
I miss you, Kenlos, just because it has a sick-ass theme. Also miss Brachydios, but that's because I want to fuck it. And because it's a fun fight. And has good music. Yo, I got 2 Deora gems. Oh, no, right, that's the Rise gem. I hate that it's the same icon. Okay.
Thanks for the Rise gem, kind stranger.
A Rise gem and a normal Deora gem, which honestly real good.
2 Rise gems is still more than 1 Rissa gem, which is still very good.
Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh, you. Could you spare a moment?
Oh,
Oh, you're at the sub camp.
goodbye. Please come again.
I accidentally walked into.
What the fuck? There's level 4 Thunder, like element jewels. Fucking Christ! God damn. That's wacky.
Okay, I was looking for. I got no Dragon Scale Plus, Deora Dragon Scale Pluses from that fight.
I'll be here when you need me.
I'm sad.
Oh, no, that one actually is high rank. I just checked for myself.
Oh, did I look at the notes wrong? I have looked at the notes wrong.
Deora Shard is the master rank version.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's the thing. I interpreted the little thing as, oh, press X to look at high rank. Press X to look at master rank. This is one of those video game things where you have to guess what that...
Understandably so, TBH.
Yeah, this is one of these video game prompts where on a game-to-game basis, you have to guess what that means. Does that mean you're currently on viewing Master Rank?
Also, Hun, have you seen Risen Kushala's set yet?
I haven't.
It's very good. Also,
Holy
after
shit.
this hunt, can we do a hunt for regular afflicted pelts? I say, looking at my hands.
Using Silk Bang attack
Sure.
and continue to attack it.
I need 7 per level 3 elemental jewel. Not even level 4, level 3. I'm in hell.
Also, this set...
Also, especially check out that Risen Kushala chest
Put
piece.
everything Master Hammond taught me to good use.
Yeah.
Sling whatever you need.
It's extremely strong and looks very cool.
Yeah, that's some good fucking skills on it.
See you soon.
I forget what actual... forget what my actual armor is since I always use
Plus
this layer.
it gives 2 Kushala Blessing which you can slot in a level 1 deco to get the 3rd level. Basically free super recovery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might replace my Aslos mail with it. Like, let's see, the skills I'm... There's so many different little button prompts to look at. Skill info, that's it. Right, burst was one of the things. Stamina surge as well, because... Stamina surge wasn't a big thing I was going for. Offensive guard is one of those things.
Wind Mantle is also a skill I like a lot to have 1 point of. The helmet is very nice for silkbind spammy weapons like Gun Lance.
Mm-hmm. I don't use my silkbind attack as much as I should, cause like my silkbind attack does do a good amount of damage. It does also move me all around the place. One of the reasons why I don't do it. And I don't use my funny I guess that move is also a counter. Like, it has the initial frames of being a counter.
Hail Cutters basically replaced the full burst combo for me, so I like having it be on as short of a cooldown as possible for me.
Understandable. This is not a lot of little silkbind stuff I enjoy with Lance. Like, legitimately, there's just that one attack I use, and that's it. Which color am I? I'm green. I was looking at all the fucking wrong colors on the map. I was like, oh, I'm probably red. Oh, no, maybe I'm blue. No, I'm fucking green. That's the one where you counter and then buff yourself up, right? Anchorage? Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's just like, when I'm in that situation, I'm always like, I'm just gonna choose my normal parry. I'm never in like the mindset to use that. Which is probably one of my biggest issues. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just play this game pretty like a normal Monster Hunter game, but sometimes I can do this. I just don't enjoy the idea of needing to like sometimes reapply that buff. I think that's my biggest issue, like just the need for reapplying it like the way it is. Yeah, that's fair. I have all guard. I have all pointing, 3 pointing guard up. And then I have offensive guard, which is, like, I don't mind offensive guard because that just activates naturally. Yeah. I exist to tank anything.
You're good at this.
Also have, like, all 7 points in defense boost, so I'm, like, that far into defense.
Doing great.
I'm here for monsters to struggle to kill me. I'm just sort that tries pairing a Flaming Espinus' funny little nuke.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Coming for you.
Multi-hit. Kind of an L.
honestly. Big L. Why did you go in that direction, T'Challa? High rank is just getting bullied. High rank got bullied so hard.
Nothing personal.
Mugsdale's here.
Let's see what you have.
That's what that sound was?
Yes, that was the guy arriving.
Go. I want to try and quickly take a picture after doing my carves. I need the carves, so I'm not immediately dipping. I thought I had a thing ready. Do you go for the pictures here?
It's...
Oh, is that a funny little offshoot?
Yes.
Honestly, if you want as unkillable as possible, then definitely recommend Kushala Blessing. Love that skill for basically removing shield chip damage.
I remember doing that in World. Also, I got absolutely fucked by invisible walls there. I got plenty of scale pluses that I needed. Easy video BAME.
Google gave the Shweeb $1 million.
Google gave the Shweeb $1 million. There's no way. There's no way in hell I'm replacing my waist piece though, cause which waist piece am I? I know the waist piece I was using was a pretty big. No, this isn't the wrong button. Right, I'm using the Lunagaron one. Actually, why am I guess it was only for the 4th slot. Because Latent Power, it wasn't actually that integral to my thing. Why did I have it in my head that was like a very important piece?
I went to go look at your gear in the player list, Lena, and I misread Excadral Lance as Excadral.
I do the same all the time.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Read the chess piece.
Step in, shall we? You got it. Now we're talking.
I love the very first thing is just +8 defense, smiles. These just...
Let's get swinging.
I love getting the most underwhelming Ghost Spirit Birds call. Like, I already
Honest
have
to
a
God, I don't think it's worth it.
over Marathon Runner.
Well, here's the issue. Spirit Bird's Call is a 1-slot skill.
It is an improvement in this case, but there's better.
Oh, absolutely. It's worth having. Like, I already have.
Like Lance doesn't use Marathon Runner at all.
Yeah, like, I don't know why you're saying it's not worth it at all, where it's like, it's worth over what I have right now. I mean, I already have one. Here's a funny thing. I already have, like, I think it's one of my armor pieces already has it. As, I think it's my, yeah, currently my legs have Spirit Bird's Call. It's technically not super worth it. And honestly, like, I probably wouldn't even, like, remove it from my legs because my legs also have 2 extra 1 slots attached to it.
Fair.
And my coil is mainly just a hard defense thing, so that's worth moving.
Anyways, I got a fucking insane augmentation on the Chaos Score helmet. Changed the 2 slot into a free slot, added a 1 slot, and gave me Heastra's Blessing.
Nice.
At what cost? 12 defense and free fire resistance.
Ooh.
I literally cannot care with such slots like that.
This is a very funny one. This is adding a recovery up, and then it's making the 3 slot on it a 4 slot.
Let's get swinging.
That's worth it. That's super worth it.
This would be a bad time to mention the augments I got on my helm and body, huh?
I want to hear.
Both upgrade the 4 slot to 3 slot and 2 slot to 3 slot.
Nice.
Fuck, guys. I also don't think I'm getting any better than my Archfiend legs, which changed the free slot into a 4 slot, gave me wide range and the speed sharp. Like, I could definitely get better skills, but I don't think I'm getting better slots.
Mm-hmm.
Like the body here is actively a god roll cause I also got stamina surge and a positive amount of defense, and the only cost is I lost spare shot.
Yeah. Armor with spare
Which
shot
is
on
a
it is
skill
very
I
good.
do not use.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a gunner who's using spare shot and like a blade master that's using razor sharp, typically the other skill is going to be on that armor piece, and it just kicks ass for augmentation because it's just a ton of points that can be added to you because it took away a worthless skill.
Mm-hmm. Me too. The next thing I'm gonna make is probably the Risen Risen Kushala waist piece. So I need more parts for that. I didn't see what parts I needed, I just know I need more parts. But I also noticed it's a funny little great baggie.
Doing great.
Yeah, this is an Afflicted Quest great baggie. We're going to kick its ass.
Is this for like pelts and stuff?
Yes, this is literally for regular pelts.
Yeah, I needed these as well.
You need 7 for a level 3 elemental attack decoration.
That takes care of that.
Beep beep.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh no, I'm asleep.
Lamau.
I feel asleep.
Nice Metal Gear reference. Thought I did a chill tackle there.
Be careful.
You know, I forgot with Flint Tree 1, I can in fact get shot by Abby and woken up that way.
I have Flinch for you too, and it still happens. Ah! It keeps happening! Abby, help us! Never mind.
Oh, I know what happened. I got hit by a fucking regular ass baggie.
This dude has a huge, like, kill count on his sleeve. He probably feeling good about himself, how much he's put up to sleep.
I don't think he's feeling as good after I dealt fucking like 3,000 damage to him of a single SAD.
Nice.
I
Now,
missed.
fighting small monsters is hell. I keep activating my funny little, like, damage boost counter thing off of one of y'all. Eepee?
EP? Oh, what's such a best?
I didn't even fully get my sharpen off, I don't care. Honestly, amazing didn't die on the spot. Like, I know this isn't like a low rank or something, but honestly, amazing just didn't die on the spot. I'm proud of him.
Be careful!
You know what? Honestly, God just hit me. Just hit me.
Masochist.
No, I just want the blood blight.
Masochist. Also, he does feel pretty tiny, though. Like, smaller than normal, but maybe, you know, I'm too used to the big ones.
Easy peasy.
That was bullying.
That's what I was hoping for.
That went as fast as the high rank Kushala did.
You know, that feels like a compliment to him.
I at least carved the 2 pounds. That will speed this process up a bit.
Also, I swear this guy had the blue low health icon for all of about 3 seconds.
Yeah,
And then he died.
basically.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'll see how far I can... how much I can just zip around with my wire bugs without touching the ground. Yo, that's just a bunch of reflected pelts and rewards as well.
I got 2.
I got 4 from rewards.
Suffer.
Yo, sick melding pudding.
Yo! How does think melding pudding taste like?
Like melding.
How do you think melding tastes like?
Like pudding.
I knew that was gonna be said, and you know what? Fuck yeah. It's it tastes recursive.
Hey, good to see ya. All right, let's make it happen.
I just need one more Rise gem for the waste. That's all I need.
Yeah, we can like alternate hunts if you want, so you don't have to always just beat up a great baggy.
Yeah, by getting this, I'd lose 2 latent power, which I'm not too fussed about. Latent power is one of those. This is a neat skill,
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can
but not
see
one
whatever
that
you
I was invested in. Do I not have all my offensive card? I don't have all my weakness exploit anymore. Fucking 2 spare shot on the chest piece.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Guess that's a funny little skill that could also just be used to
Ow, we're talking.
get removed for something else. That's meanness.
Which are we hunting next? Since Lena can't put up Risen Kushala herself.
We can do Resin Kushala.
Bye now.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Gotcha.
Have a lot.
That's up now then.
I look forward to your safe return.
I keep accidentally whipping out my camera.
Anomaly quests can be found here. Come again.
Back to work.
Look into one of my other layered sets and maybe use a different layered set for a bit. I don't have my this layer set didn't include one for my lance. I only have one option for my lance.
How are things?
Look into maybe I don't know what other lance I really love the visuals for though. There's the Verdant Lightning I do enjoy the visuals for actually.
You got it. Be careful out there.
I am just aggressively green. This has always been my MO.
Hell yeah.
Ready when you are.
Right side clear.
I've honestly forgotten like half the skills that I actually have like equipped on myself. Because I have so many. This game you just have so many skills at all times. Like if you don't have like 3 pages worth of skills, what are you doing?
This'll be easy.
Aside from probably being more optimized. I hate that Rajang is just immediately like lit up.
Nice.
Just hanging out. Just a guy being a dude.
Stop.
Damn.
Force femme this monkey.
Damn.
No longer a guy being a dude, but a guy being a gal.
Making progress.
Yo, sick Hermitar kills. Who did that? Who's killing?
Kushala did.
Thanks, Kushala! Yo! Kushala helping me out of the camp!
Look out! There's the target.
What hitbox hit me there? He's like, he was doing his bite and his like chest hurt me. a fucked up hitbox.
It's coming for you.
Oh.
I love the backswing, even if it's not as much damage as it feels cool. I don't understand that hitbox. Ow. He's put my elemental damage in a chastity kit. Why are you fucking up Mitsu over there? Well, I guess Mitsu actually fucked you up first, Lamau. Oh, I tried grabbing it first.
Nice mountain.
I want to be the one on the funny water fox. My browser of choice before Firefox finally was a 64-bit.
You're good at this.
Not an actual lie. I used to use it since you know the whole Firefox browser thing is actually like an open source thing.
Thanks, buddy.
Somebody made a 64-bit version called WaterFox, and I used that for a few years. And then I just, like on a new installation, I just decided, you know what? I'll just use Firefox like a normal person. Hi there! Oh, hell yeah! Bunny Girl Skull is a good name, though. There's so many buns around me. They're multiplying, like that one episode of Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie made me think bunnies, like, reproduced way faster than they actually do. Like, I never saw a bunny in real life. I did legitimately think, oh, if you leave bunnies alone, suddenly you'll just have like 50 million of them overnight. I see this is just a me experience.
Yeah, this is just a you experience.
You just never watched Ed and Eddie, did you, Av?
Nope.
Yeah. Like
I was allowed to watch Cartoon Network until I was like 15. Or 10, rather. I overshot by a few years.
By like 1,500 or so days. Did this motherfucker just land and immediately get paralyzed?
Yes.
What a fucking idiot.
It's coming for you.
Oh, I'm in that. Oh.
Yeah, 6 to 8 buns in a litter is quite a bit, but it's quite a few. I feel like a lot of animals have that range, you know? Like, aren't dogs also like around that range? There's a lot of dogs in a litter.
It's just that, it's more that rabbits do it more often.
Yeah. Yeah. They're funny little creatures. Probably something like that. Oh, eat.
Done!
Oh, that's my bad. I accidentally shield tackled forwarded, and I gave the last bit of stun. Damn it, they're funny little creatures.
It's got its eyes on you.
I nearly said, I legitimately nearly said, when are they going to make a rabbit in Monster Hunter? And then I remembered, oh right, Lagombi.
Lagabi is right there.
When are they going to make a higher tier monster, rabbit monster? You know?
Yeah.
A really fucked up bunny. When are they going to add Gargomon into Monster Hunter?
Look under your seat.
Oh fuck. Tigris got them hops. Yeah, you know what? I can count Tigris as a rabbit. I just see Rajang back there. Ow.
Oh.
There is shit going on over there.
There. All healed up.
All three monsters are here.
War.
My least favorite in level in Pizza Tower.
It's coming for you.
How did Rajang escape that without being mountable?
Pal.
What's going on? I'm so lost. I was so lost. I was so scared and confused, naked and afraid. I just realized I haven't grabbed a beetle all day yet. I need to rectify this eventually. We need to celebrate Mud Beetle Monday. Tumblr has a 5,000 blog follow limit? That's fucked up.
See you again soon. That's a wrap. I'll put this to good use.
Follow limits always feel silly. Are you having fun over there?
Yes.
Everett's dead already.
I think what happened there is Rajang was just beating the shit out of Mizu. Then Riz and Kushala walked over and also decided to beat the shit out of Mizu.
Fuck up the femboy.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that an enviable position for you?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Making progress.
I will get the shit beat out of me. I'm scared.
You ask for it sometimes, like literally.
Huh?
What?
Hey Lena, which of us is the Rajang and which of us is the Risen Kushala?
I feel significantly more threatened than I did a little while ago.
Smiles.
I love TTS's delivery on that. I think I'm the Rajang.
Hell yeah.
I got a platinum egg.
The mercenaries have returned.
Are you comfy?
I want you to know that I'm making it my, like, fucking thing to try and always say the mercenaries have returned in the same exact cadence every single
Also,
time.
on the topic of rabbits, they are in fact rodents, and I think rodents are maybe the animal that fuck the most.
Alright,
Well, they haven't noted me down yet. Anyways, I'm making myself a Kushala cocoon.
you got it.
I just realized that recovery up 3 on the I need to just call it cocoon on the waist piece makes the recovery up on the chest meaningless.
Let's get you fixed up.
And I've got
Sally.
no rapid morph free talismans, like at all.
Get fucked.
I am. The game's fucking me good and hard.
I haven't looked into it myself.
Agreed with Sanai.
I didn't see what Sarnai said. But I haven't done my own research into rabbits to know if they're lagomorphs or not, or instead of rodentia. I do know that they're lagomorphs at the very least.
Let's get swinging.
Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know that they were reclassified from rodents.
That is fair. But still.
They used to be, but lagomorphs are a relatively recent classification.
Gotcha. I enjoy this thing of +1 windproof, -1 Kushala blessing.
Yes. A good trade, lying.
This item wants to stop being associated with it.
Put some power into it.
I didn't mean to say confirm to that shit. No! I didn't care for his sustain. First I actually care
Also,
about.
it's not that bad of a trade, considering I think level 4 Kushala Blessing just stops you from taking heat damage from Teostra.
Well, I can have my Kushala waste also have Chameleos blessing.
That's funny.
And Divine blessing. I can just have 3 blessings on my waist piece.
All the blessing.
Yeah! I'm so #blessed. I accidentally said stability instead of... I don't care about agitator. Alright, technically better than what I have since recovery up is now a dead skill for me.
My legs hurt.
That feels like it happens constantly, yeah.
Yeah. I'm ill. And disabled.
That's very softly.
Blows up.
I use OBS. Though my chatbot is Streamlabs. But that's a different matter entirely. I just use OBS Studio, not like Streamlabs OBS. Because Streamlabs OBS is just very bloated, in my opinion. Yo, load shells? Running into an encoder issue? That usually means... your computer can't... That sounds like a issue with hardware, how you're encoding things. You need to like lighten the load a bit. Like, if you notice, I'm not using my funny little rig. Because if I were to use my funny little rig, I would be encountering an encoder issue. And that's just because my, CPU, I think, would not be able to handle, processing my rig while also handling this game and streaming it all at once. Okay, yeah, that does sound, weird then.
I don't think I use NVENC personally.
I don't think I use that either, but I'm not good. Like, I'm not an expert on all of this myself, especially not off the cuff.
Yeah, yeah, it really definitely depends on your computer, and like you need to like really experiment to figure out what works best for you.
Yeah, like the encoder I use for streaming is like the software X264. I currently have 3000 kbps bitrate, which I think puts me at 720p. Which I'm at that not because I can't handle 1080. It's because I don't consistently get quality options, and 720 is more accessible to more people than 1080 as a default. Yeah, like it sounds like way more than what I'm running currently. I do eventually want to get a. Oh god, yeah, funny.
Oh. Bye, Luna.
Was it only me?
Oh heck.
Only you.
Damn.
Yeah, just the tanuki.
Rip tanuki. Rip plant tanuki. Hey, Lenny. I'm looking quickly into my own funny stream settings. In my encoder preset, it's also at like super fast. Hello, Liz. Thanks for hacking 39 months.
Nuki 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 love.
And yeah, like I should eventually put the Twitch VOD track thing, but yeah, at most I could just recommend messing around. Why am I going here? I need to rejoin.
Yeah, I will also say people tend to go overboard on their bitrate, like super early, when they should probably be starting lower and then trying to go higher instead. That is a relatively common mistake I've seen, one that I've also done myself.
Yeah.
By starting lower, you learn your, you can actually learn where the limit is rather than like having to constantly bump down till you get to a point where like, oh, here's the limit. And you're still straining your computer to the point where you can't do literally anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the recommended stuff for me was just software encoding, and I forget what my little bitrate was before 3000 kbps. I think I might have used 4,000. I forget. It's been a while.
I'm currently using 4,000. That's just because my internet is like really good.
Like my
computer can handle a little bit more processing effort.
Like mine can as well. Ooh, right now, I don't know what's going on. It was very laggy in picking up those items. Like my computer can handle it, but as I noted, I bumped it down here for more accessibility to that sort of stuff. Lagma. Gigabit Ethernet.
I totally bungled that one.
I also didn't realize you were playing Greatsword. That's my bad.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a thing with messing with the encoder would work. Like as noted, I just use a software encoder, and that's worked for me for ages. Legitimately never had an issue with the software encoder. Good old reliable.
Yeah. Sometimes the best option available isn't always the best option available.
Oh,
which is a very contradictory way for me to say that, but also my brain is stupid.
Hmm.
Also, LD is just hard.
Oh, OBS can definitely be. Technology is just finicky. It's the real secret is technology is finicky. Everything works until it doesn't, and shit doesn't work until it just suddenly decides, I'm gonna work now.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you'll just wake up, you'll boot something up, and it just doesn't work anymore for no reason. Sometimes you'll just randomly try a thing that hasn't worked, and it'll suddenly work again. My favorite technology mishap that constantly happens is plugging in a controller and everything in my computer going like, oh fuck, new mic detected. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's go, gamers.
It changes every setting you have.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly New Vegas, like, I love the game. Sadly it is running on Bethesda's funny little duct tape engine. An engine that's held together by duct tape, toothpicks, and a fucking prayer.
I mean, Rose, to be fair, that single episode of JoJo was the pet shop episode, so that was good.
First part
It
of
was
the
worth
pet
it.
shop, yeah.
First part of Pet Shop.
I need to stream New Vegas. I love that game. I need to do another funny run of that game. The last long run I did of that was as Medicine Melancholy from Toho. And in lieu of poison not really working, I went for AoE damage instead. You know, like her poison clouds in 9. Which then meant I'm running grenade launchers. And strictly anti-human, so I aligned with the robots. Yeah, exactly, a fat man. Like, here's the thing, nuclear fallout is essentially poison.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
I am in fact speaking the real true, as it were. Yes, radiation poisoning for a reason, exactly. I just realized I didn't like reset my decos on my new waist piece. I was not running with my full defense boost.
Alright, there we go. I don't really need pelts anymore. I'll probably need them more later, but I can sell that shit later. I now have a Kushala Blessing on several pieces of on my ice and water sets. I do 10% more ice and water elemental damage.
What does the second point in Chameleos' blessing even do again?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Negate minor and major wind pressure, which is nothing because I have Defiance, which at level max, I just nullify all of that when a monster's enraged.
Good to know that I have that just from having the poison duration up.
I have too many skills, like, in my hands. Lena throwing. Ooh, flaming the Venus with one faint. Juice? I think I have one of those locked in as well.
I start crying.
Normal F behavior. Yeah, this is a faint 2 times flaming a Venus. This is my faint 1 time flaming a Venus.
Come again.
Hey, good to see ya. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still just down for whatever.
Oh, I have an idea then.
Oh boy.
Bye now.
Welcome. Let's strike a deal.
Now I have a few funny... Yeah, I have 2 platinum eggs I can just sell.
Done and done. I call this a win-win. Done and done. I call this a win-win.
I have to remember
Thank you for
to
your-
talk with fucking Lord or whatever his name is. Pingar. Ooh. But isn't Tails' icon is still very funny to me. He's like all head, little body.
Time for a rest.
Yeah, my good friend Pingar.
To work.
It's a more flattering icon than Kushila's is if I'm being honest.
What is what I use for him? Yay. Yeah, water.
Almost done.
Water is the best, but ice is almost as good.
Just slowly readjusting all of my funny little skills because of different slotting on this lance. Fishelin.
Fishelin.
Oh no! I don't know what I'm saying. Oh no to Fishelin.
Don't worry, y'all. Amatsu will be added in update 5, and also it won't be like every other Amatsu weapons that'll have good water element. I promise it won't have like 12.
I hope the last second replace Volcano with Namiel.
I honestly hope that too. I want Namiel.
Easy.
Just day before
I
release.
think they should add Shantian.
I think they should add Shantae. From hit video game series Shantae.
I mean, my thing is that I still like Velkhana, so I'm honestly fine with this. Velkhana was one of my favorite world monsters. But also, Namiel was also one of my favorite world monsters.
Namiel's just more interesting.
Namiel's cool. I love my fucking deep ocean elder dragon.
Yeah. Oh, the Namiel's armor turns you into an inkling. Into one of the Squid Sisters.
Very funny way to have a Splatoon crossover happen.
I still remember when Splatoon 1 had the Ikemisume crossover. That was fucking wild. That was like before like crossovers just felt like so commonplace. Splatoon 1 maps are fucking wild. Well, like, this is interesting in a way of... This is very clearly made by people who don't have, like, a good grasp on, like, normal game design. not
Moray Towers can stay dead for all I care.
Yeah, like, some of them aren't bad, but, like, game design-wise, a lot of those maps are not
It's coming for you.
good. But they're charming is the main thing. The oil rig stage also kind of felt shitty, honestly. Yeah,
Oh, that
exactly.
thing was garbage.
Yeah, the thing is, like, they're not good, but they're charming stages.
It's got its eyes on you.
Charming me.
Like, you definitely have the issue of a lot of maps now just feel the same. I think is your current issue.
It's coming for you.
Splatoon 1 is just so funny to look back on. It's like, you can definitely tell, like, the devs behind this, like, they might have worked on games before, but there's definitely a bunch of new people working on it. But that's honestly what ends up creating interesting games. Like, the people that make the N64 GoldenEye game, they never fucking worked on a game before. They legitimately did not know what was common practice for first-person shooters.
And they made one of the coolest FPSs ever.
Eevee?
Oh, fuck. I
Yeah,
thought that would have been fine, but he falls asleep way too fast. That's my bad. I'm bad.
SMH my head.
Kind of an L.
The verticality in Splatoon 1 was very interesting. It's a thing that I think is hard to build around properly, honestly. But it, like, even when they brought back a Splatoon 1 vertical map, they made it a short stack.
It's got its eyes on you.
They scrunched it down.
I want to be a short stack.
Oh, you will be.
Blows up. How did I not get hit? Ow.
Ah. Hell yeah, short stacks. There's a Basil somewhere. Oh, I see where he is.
Hi, Basil. Basil Guiz.
Damn. I tried dashing into Mount, but
We're in for it now.
fucking dumb
Hang on.
little...
Hang on, I'll figure this out. Eh.
You got it, V.
Did not have it.
I was mashing A to try to mount it, and Abby still gets there first. I need to just... Oh wait, I can't turbo. This controller doesn't have turbo. Shit. 500-foot tall short stack. You know, I get that completely. Like, tall, but stature-wise, still a short stack.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Like, making a lava felt large.
Yeah. Not tall, but big.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes complete sense to me.
Honestly, yeah. I have expectation, I can like, understand that. I'm going back this way. You won't chase me. You won't chase me. You wouldn't. You wouldn't fucking dare.
Yeah, from the hit snail-themed movie Turbo that everybody, the beloved movie Turbo. And right after that, you can watch the other beloved movie, Bolt. Everybody loves those movies and remembers them fondly.
Yeah,
Right?
they're such good movies, I say, gritting my teeth.
Did you watch them?
Yes, both of them.
Damn. I didn't. Fuck Lizard.
I watched Turbo in school one time, and then Bolt around when it first came out.
Fucked up.
Oh no!
I was fucking up. Ooh. You really? Who dunked this Teosha in piss? It honestly is more of a gold color, but like I'm making these jokes, but actually this gold look on Teosha just kind of actually fucking rad as hell.
Yeah, it looks very good. It looks very good of a golden mane. Holy shit! Is that Leo Guilty Gear? Ah!
No! I could never mount a monster ever again in my life! After the T-Rex incident! Ah! Where am I like, ended up going in 5 different directions at once. I do not understand what's going on anymore.
He's getting flinched like 6 times. And whenever another dragon flinches, they do this whole thing where they fucking explode violently and like heal back for 5 seconds.
It feels like I'm playing Pizza Tower. Like shit's happening. God, Teosha is desaturated.
They beef jerkied my boy.
This is gonna be easy.
We're gonna draw him over to these bugs real quick. Need to sharpen. Okay.
No, he's blowing up, Ev.
Come here. I have a Marionette spider. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bitch.
The meow.
That's what we call not Mud Beetle Monday, but it's close enough too because it's still by Warblade.
I want Lunastra back in the game.
I know.
I never got to fight Lunastra in World.
You should be thankful.
I want to fight Lunastra.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
They could just make Lunastra like a better fight, because I think World specifically fucked it up.
Yeah, World specifically fucked it up, but also I don't trust them to unfuck it up, if I'm going to be honest.
They unfucked Kushala!
Yeah, and that took years of effort.
Yeah, and Lunastra used to be okay, right?
It used to just be a Teostra clone.
I think Lunastra deserves to be back in the game. But better. Oh, Tail got cut at some point in the middle of all of that.
I do that.
Well, I got a shard from it.
I'll put this to good use.
Whoa, his face is fucked up!
I have a counterpoint on the Kushala thing. World Kushala was the worst version of Kushala ever.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Like Kushala getting better was one game.
It was like 10 steps backwards from small steps forward from when it was first introduced.
Hi, Thomas.
And then it also took 20 steps forward after that and made it an actually good monster in Rise.
Yeah, like we can't take World's design philosophy into account for how bad a monster is. World fucking sucks.
I mean, yeah, but like World is the game that remade Lunastra, and that is why I am worried that it will
Yeah, they can demake
like, because of
Lunastra.
that remake, Lunastra is now permanently fucked unless they just make it a Teostra clone.
They can do something about it.
Lunastra Game Boy demake.
I got an Almadron mantle and a Basil Goose gem.
This is what Lunastra would look like on a Game Boy.
My cat plundered a.
They put it in the next game and it's a good monster and inexplicably a Minecraft model.
It's Garganackle.
Points.
I said it with more confidence than you did. Step the fuck down, bottom. Where did Sornai go?
Last hunt. That was the last hunt.
I have not been capable of reading the in-game chat in any capacity because I'm always having menus up. So the menus eat it up.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, Lena, I think you'd like how this set looks.
Yeah! Oh, that's pretty. Holy shit. Hello? Can I make this? I'm using my Rise gems to make this a layered set. Oh, the coloring I have on makes that interesting. Oh, maybe that remove the coloring.
Powder Mantle is a funny skill and I wanna try it out eventually given that it is just skill that adds more explosions.
Yeah.
Get your fix.
The scaling is weird on certain weapons as far as I know, but I don't know which weapons, frankly.
Ooh, I do enjoy the idea of that. I'll probably like eventually make this armor properly on some aspect of it.
It's also sadly one of the riskiest skills in the game considering it essentially blast blights yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Blow up like I don't know nobody.
I wonder what Valstrax's new skill is going to be. I think that'll be funny. I'm also curious what other risen monster we're going to get. Because it could be Volcana.
Probably something to do with dragon element.
Yeah. And maybe they won't make the set completely impossible to use if you don't just use every piece of it.
Would be funny.
It would be very funny as like the actual final boss, unless Amatsu, in spite of Amatsu being the final boss. Probably happening.
I'm getting this kind of thing I want from this. That looks good enough. I would love Atalcott to just come out of fucking nowhere.
Inexplicably, it's just back.
Hey, can we fight more of those tails just so I can make more of this layered armor?
That's fine with me. I need more Rise Gem for stuff anyways.
Sure.
Hey, good to see
I kinda want to make it set anyway myself.
Fuck
I
yeah.
want to make 2 Teostra Blessing Jewels, so I need at least 1 more for sure. Whoa!
I immediately got activated.
I'll be here when you need me.
Oh yeah, Atalcott is the OG Silkbind user and would honestly make a very good final boss again for that reason.
Time to go.
I'll have to wait for one of you two to put up the... I think, actually, it's only Abby the one that can put TSS up? Isn't TSS or...
I guess it's also like, Valstrax was an update monster twice now, would not be surprised if they pulled from GU again.
Mm-hmm.
Also yeah, it's MR 140, I'm looking at stuff.
Gotcha. Just making sure. Which is just the coloring on the waist still. I want this, like, bright pink. That doesn't seem to be...
Sadly Teostra Blessing isn't that interesting, but I guess it's a good source of fire and blast.
Hell yeah. Sadly the waist piece of the Teostra like really muddies the colors. I can't like give myself a very... I guess technically this like not very watermelon-y to begin with. Like if I want watermelon-y, this like works better. That's a watermelon color right there. That could also be a yellow watermelon. But nah. I have.
Shout out to Super Mario Kart.
Yeah. Shout outs to Super Mario Kart. Google gave the Schweeb $1 million.
Who gave the Schweeb $1 million?
I enjoy the completely different meaning that's taken now for us.
Yeah.
The shout outs to Super Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, which probably at this point, thanks to my like quote retweet and other stuff, y'all probably know, I had a funny person in this stream last night. Completely unhinged. Honestly, they were like relatively like inoffensive. I personally thought they gave off like bad vibes. They were just making nothing comments. Backseating in Dokapon. Said they don't normally backseat, but they were testing stream because they were being ignored.
Oh no, I was literally instantly wary because of the kind of hostile comment as the first message.
Yeah, exactly. And then on being timed out, they went on a secondary account to do a villain monologue.
If it makes you feel any better, I reported him for band evasion.
Nice.
Like, congrats. I'm not reading that, and I banned both accounts.
Yeah. It was very funny.
It was very funny that they said, you will never be affiliate. Meanwhile, both the streamers that were playing that night were affiliate.
I don't know. I think we'll never be affiliated.
I think you're right.
Ev, stop taking the items I'm about to take, you whore.
No.
Mm-hmm. Like, affiliate's like, honestly, not that difficult of a thing to do. And then the next step is so much more. Hi there! Welcome to the stream. I'm looking forward to these more rewards. I'm looking forward to getting like 5 million Teroso Rise Gems. When he threw it, Philly, he thought you were shafted by Amazon! I enjoyed the phrasing drafted. Like being drafted for the military. You will participate in Amazon's proxy wars. God, a proxy war for Metal Gear is the funniest thing. Right now I'm wanting to keep it to friends. Nobody can escape Amazon's draft. You get the F? Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering healing. I have Kushala's blessing. Ooh, I'm currently.
You get stunned?
Oh no, I counted the fire blasting and I perfectly delayed it so I like hit his toes when he got closer.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of fucking name ideas for pranking people in Dokapon.
I
have.
You have a lot to live up to.
I really do. Especially considering I have so many considering I have so many things that I could be named that would like be funny, and I just don't have anything for anybody else.
Like I like off the cuff made up XXX. I had got 69XXX for Shay, and I'm amazed.
I do have one for Shay, but I'm not gonna say it until I get to do it.
Like I feel so proud of that name. I'm going to be so unhinged of names knowing I have so much space to work with.
Right? It's insane.
That was like an obscene amount of characters to use.
I also have one for Rose to
What did I count it? What happened? I counted something and I don't know what I counted. Hell yeah. I should maybe play it a little bit safe. I'm gonna heal it off. I'm not gonna heal it off. I got the classic thing of monster charges at my shield, runs behind me, charges back at me while I'm in shield stun. The classic Aspinus maneuver for me. That usually kills me on the spot.
I deserve that. I was trying to be funny.
No funny allowed, Ev. How dare you?
No humor ever. Oh.
This is a very serious hunt, Ev. Get your shit together. God, bad timing. Eepee!
Whetstone time.
Whetstone time.
Whetstone time.
It's ready to blow. I placed a bomb.
I'm so dead. Like I've counted that. No, I've messed up the timing. I've counted that explosion before, but the issue is I'll always get hit by another explosion, so it's not worth trying to counter the bomb explosions. I just said one further away from the others to personally try and count. Ow!
You'll be fine.
I've died!
I got hit by a shotgun!
Uh-huh. That's fucking dead. Oh, I didn't see that explosion get set up there. Oh, yeah, blast bite off. I always expect blast bite to just linger on me forever. Like a fucking I forget the name of those specific like seeds that like cling to things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The really annoying ones that like hurt.
Yeah, I've never had them like on me, but yeah. I know that they're often on deer, so I understand how it's like.
I pull up.
I will never mount another monster in my life. I'm gonna sharpen.
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance.
Like this groaned.
Hell yeah. Dog moments.
Wow, I'm impressed.
At least you don't get like punished for like missing the timing on the risen explosions compared to the afflicted explosions. They're still both very fun to counter.
Yeah, I actually can counter one of the two of these things, and it's not the afflicted explosions.
I can counter both of them. Just get good, Lamau. Ah! You know, I deserve that.
Oh no, you don't.
What?
But Astra.
I thought he was like about to square up with me. He just ran up at me and flew away. I didn't even need to drink that. Why are heal effects happening so much?
I'm realizing Teostra's particles in rise mode are like space-like.
Yeah, it's very cool. Which obviously means we're getting Lunastra.
Like one of the big ones feels like an Elden Beast attack.
Yeah.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Also, to answer your question, I have wide range 1 on this set. It just came free with my fucking Xbox.
Nice. Ah!
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm amazed at how much that chunked me from where I was.
I need to do better.
Fuck off.
What is my... .965 defense with 1 fire resistance. God, the previous Drizzen did not go this badly. This one's here to fucking play.
Uh-oh. Oh, it had a little flame shockwave. That's cool. Motherfuckers this thing a waveframe GL.
Nice.
Destiny 2 joke, baby! I put one in.
No longer nice.
Hated it.
Cringe. Cringe. L. Ratio. Drizzen's all the way over here? What the fuck happened?
He blew up and then he started chasing me.
You're a lifesaver.
Or rather, he started chasing me and then he blew up.
Gotcha. You really ran it far away off. That time. Trying to get a good visual on when I should do that on him. That's what that attack was. I'm playing it safer with my health now.
I'm about to use the Kitnator. Thank you.
Nice! Yo, the monster's weak.
It's coming for you.
Ah! Oh. Oh, that's a multi-hit.
Gonna be fine. You should be
Why
fine.
me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
I
Why
used
me?
the life powder.
Thank you.
You're my
This also really wants my ass.
I'm so upset that he left that attack up as I decided to try and get in. Christ. This hero's just out for blood. But so are we.
Easy peasy.
A very funny animation because I saw an explosion from Abby and then I just saw that they have to do a little 6 spins before it died. It just like spun out of it.
I'm watching Diablo just kind of walk in the background.
He's hanging out. He's nowhere here yet.
He will.
He knows we're here now.
That yell, how fucking for the? How did your yell get?
That's
That's
scream is big.
That's so fucking far away. That's obscene. Oh, goodbye, Diablos.
Testing.
Hi, Abby. You good? What happened?
Honestly, yeah, that first
Oh.
one going so well was kind of an outlier. This monster is hard even when it isn't powered up. Okay, it didn't want to say something. Why in this order what?
And it said that other one in a very weird, like, voice. Probably could go without one of the pieces since I only have 2 more, so I can't like make all 5 pieces.
Alright, now I've got Teosto Blessing. Give me an extra 10% fire attack boost.
I can just find different layer things for it.
There.
I got an achievement. I forgot up here. I'm I'm always partial to the Bridgerton in changing armor colors on things. I want to change.
Oh! Flame skill level 3 prevents poison and venom. That's nice. And because I already have Teosto Blessing level 3, that is very good for me against Camellias and other poison monsters that are weak to fire, which I don't think would be
Probably
common.
mostly good for sets that already have level 2 at least, but I'm not using 3 level 1 slots for that.
Oh, I literally already just had a free Teosto Blessing on my armor set. That's the only reason I got it in the first place. I put both in without thinking.
You know what, fuck it, I'm making the pieces with powder mantle I wanna fuck about.
Fuck about and find out. Hell yeah. I look so fucking cool. look at me.
Huh.
I feel bad as hell.
Hell yeah.
I think I could probably try and make
Hey,
a
good to see ya.
layered lance that fits a bit better with this kind of luck. This is the true, like, end game of these games. It's fashion. It's always fashion. Fashion is the end all be all.
You got it.
I'm gonna have a funny little pitchfork instead. Okay, now I'm down to hunt whatever yet again. I already got my, I desperately need these things out of the way.
Now we're talking.
I'm doing some armor set stuff real quick.
I'm just going to keep rolling on my funny chess piece.
I'm augmenting stuff right now personally. I might put something up after I'm done using my amber essence.
I have so many essences. I have 10 royal ambers, 84 prime ambers. Like, I just have shit stockpiled. I no longer have royal essences. Also see my money slowly getting chunked away at. It's funny because this is legitimately tempting since I'm not doing paralysis attack. This is just tempting just so I don't have as much like minuses around. I'm not gonna be doing paralysis anytime soon.
A fun thing with Powder Mantle is that the 3 pieces that have it are head, body, and waist, which means I can use the 2 Intrepid heart pieces.
That is the most important part for you. Agitate is a little tempting to get.
UWU. Ultimate Explosion build.
This is actually a little tempting. I lose 1 point in Razor Chart, but I'm not like attached to the hip for Razor Chart.
Let's get
I'm not like
started.
ride or die for Razor Chart. No, don't give me diversion. Ooh. Agitate is neat and all, but a extra turning my 3 into a 4 and my 2 into a 3.
Bang it out.
Yes, please.
Hell yeah.
See you soon.
Sadly, I do not have enough handicrafts to, like, throw around like that. Good. Instead of having part breaker,
Hey there!
it's a very weird sentence to say. I could just make this handicraft jewel.
Be careful out there.
There you go.
Gonna quickly Google powder mantle and see if how worth it is actually to have 3 points of it, since I might prefer a different waste.
Makes sense. I love that the latent power ability is just called throttle jewels. I don't know why, but throttling is very funny for that ability. Damn, there really is just no 3 slots for just pure attack, huh? Kinda fucked up. The issue I am slowly coming to terms with for this is there's just not a lot of good 3-slot skills. It's usually like elemental stuff. Which I guess that's alright. Like,
I like the guard +2 deco.
I already have... Oh, I don't have... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, skills-wise, I already have... Guard at max. I forget. I have too many skills. My guard up's not at max, probably is why I've been taking more damage. I really don't actually have guard as a skill anywhere. But those 2 points in spare shot feel so silly. But I have nothing to do with that.
Okay, good luck.
I love how I can set my decorations at her, but I always go to the chest instead. I like scamper off. I think I'm just giving up having bursts at this point. Another skill I just wasn't attached at the hip about. I never noticed that they actually tell you the funny... I guess this is the same one for all of them. Oh, actually some of them have new! Wait a moment, there's a tap left, tap right, and then A for a strong attack 2 on Astalos. Aww. Some monsters have funny...
Didn't know they had left and right inputs now.
Yeah, some of them do. Like Nargacuga's one has left or right, and then A for a strong attack 2. That's interesting. I need to check those out eventually, then. Damn, I can't believe there's no amount of text with Geismagorm. What can we not mount Geismagorm? I think we should be allowed to mount Geismagorm.
I agree.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
I don't have any funny quests to put up.
How are things?
I have,
Yeah, let's do it.
honestly, a very cool set going here.
Like, I admittedly need afflicted dragon blood and afflicted shells and shit. To continue putting anomaly slots, so that's like items I should be going for.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
I also like fighting these big monsters, you know? Like going through those other materials means like not fighting these big cool monsters.
Fight fire with fire. See you soon.
It's great to see you. I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
Well, sadly the anomaly quests don't tell me like what to expect from them. So I'm not seeing if I'm going to be getting afflicted dragon blood or something else. And there's no way in hell I'm like memorizing all that shit. I'm physically not capable of doing so.
The Curio are still causing trouble. I know that.
Afflicted dragon blood is just from investigations. I have a quest for that specifically, I think.
Hell yeah. I was about to put one for with Kazu or Bishaten Hup. But if you have one specific, I'm willing to trust you more than myself. I drive my trident through it.
That would also be fine, but do you really want to fight afflicted Kezu?
Let's strike a deal.
Maybe?
I call this a win-win. Thank you. Done and done. Hope to see you again soon.
I mean, if you do, then sure. But do you?
Maybe? Well, what's your quest, Abby?
Crab.
Oh fuck, crab! Let's go for crab. Love me a crab. I haven't had a crab in ages. I now have a crab craving. A crabbing, if you would. I tried my best here. Murray, I need you to pull me out of this situation I put myself into.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. Dunk on me for the bad joke. That's salvaging it.
Oh wait, NVM, the quest I locked with dragon blood sucks. Put up the Kezu. Mine has faint 5 times.
Lamau.
Why, hello. Anomaly quests can be found here.
Actually, wait.
Oh fuck.
Look forward to your safe return.
Oh Jesus Christ.
This one seems fine.
You know what? Yeah, sure. A fuck ton of monsters. A fucking charcuterie board of monsters. A coochie board of monsters. I'm browsing Twitter.
You can start the hunt about me. I'll be there soon.
Well, you're...
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to do it before you finish it, V. The water looks so funny here. I love that it's just a flat texture that has like push and pulls happening to it. Like stretch it around. And they did as much as they need to. It's just very funny to me.
Okay. Think I have a good mix of stuff. Just have one powder mantle, but that's enough to at least activate it.
Hell yeah.
Didn't seem worth it to replace the Basil waist and Risen Kushala chest in the end.
Makes sense. I don't know which one we're gonna fight first, so I'm just going.
Snake.
Okay. I know exactly which one you mean. Beep beep. Hi there, Toby Fox. Oh good, I don't have my funny earplugs until they get enraged.
I need some high rank hunts after this, apparently.
Somehow. Sometimes it
'Cause,
really do be like that.
Yeah, I need free rapid fire up jewels. So I need 7 more Narwood horns and an Anjanath plate.
Gotcha. That engine after plate's gonna be a funny one.
For sure. I say crying.
Toby's really
I
laying.
apparently forgot stun resist.
Oh no. This Toby's really laying into us, really. I'm also laying into the Toby. Zoop. Got the Zoop at least. You know, for me having diversion, I don't feel like the monsters on. Oh Jesus Christ! Monsters is nearly on as on me as it should be.
Doug, you're stabbing me in the fucking leg, puppy. That hurt.
Ah! Fell out of the fucking sky. I don't know what I counted, but you know what? I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it. I love getting juicy counterattack damage,
Best pal.
no matter the source. What the fuck? What the shit?
That wasn't going after me, it was leaving.
Oh. It looked like I was going after you. I also
He's just
would have.
grabbing
I
bugs until
sure
he
am
walks
making
past me.
500 damage explosions sometimes now, huh?
Well,
I may put more points in anyway just because I like this skill.
Hell yeah. It seems like a very fun skill. That hits twice? Why? I'm so upset. I counted that, but then just did a second hit to it. Dumb game. I'm mad.
Owie!
Me purposely staying in the floor a bit longer to get my funny little Kushal's blessing. I don't know why I tried counting that again. I do not learn my lesson. I'm like, oh, that attack seems easy to counter. Let me counter it.
We were waiting for you.
Forgetting that I'll probably get bapped by a second hitbox.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, big yawn. Woo! There you go.
That was fast.
That was fast. Beep beep. Coming through, engineer. I did not grab the beetle. I got the beetle. Oh, the Angie. I did not want to dive. Thunder Beetle Thursday, let's go. Bofango! Hey, Bofango, watch yourself! I'm looking at you, bucko! You're on thin. Ah! Bofango's fucking dead. That's not where I want it.
Rip.
Why are Bofangas the most fearless creature? Why do Bofangas not know fear? It's so wild. Also, Internet's like straight hits are hitting less than Tobi Kadachi's straight hits, and that's fucking wild. That wasn't even a straight hit. It's fucking hip attack was less than most of Tobi Kadachi's attacks.
It got away.
That's whack. That's not how I imagined these monsters. I might have got him a few more even the defense spirit birds. I thought another wire bug. Even the spirit birds, I don't think that accounts for how less damage I'm taking. Eepee? Eepee! I'm not bombing this thing. Personally.
Whetstone Town.
I'm saving it for a Tetranodon. jokes are seconded badly.
Doing great.
So, I'm still thinking of just how much funny stuff has been happening. I'm still thinking about G-Shade. That entire thing's so fucking funny. My man legitimately trying to say, yeah, I don't think my software, like, forcefully turning off your computer by essentially using a different third-party program is malware. Like,
Stone Town.
under what mentality are you thinking that, yes, my program forcefully shutting your computer off is not malware? Yo, I carved an Andanaf gem.
The answer is stupid people mentality.
Honestly. People who are, just do not know how viruses used to be. Where that was just a basic virus function. Probably people who just think, oh, all malware needs to, like, wipe your computer, you know, that's the only egregious part of malware. Like, no, there's levels to this. Like, there just used to be ones that just, like, send out emails. And that was its only thing you could really... Oh, God. Just... I feel like people need to, like, look back into the history of viruses, computer viruses.
Bye, Tetra.
See you later, alligator.
The alligator.
I love how Survivor just... I infected this entire friend group of Survivor. But, like, I remember, like, Rose peeking it on Netflix. I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember enjoying this when I was younger. And, like, all of y'all barely watched Survivor yourselves beforehand.
Yeah, never really kept track of it, but I watched some episodes.
And now just Survivor's a thing we're like looking forward to the new season and watching old seasons. We get to see how different of a game Survivor used to be. Like, it's the same but different. The big thing is the mentality of the people coming in is vastly different. Funny little social game, but also a survival game. I think that's what makes it the most fun. Yeah, you know, still like a very social like thing. You know, people are obviously going to make alliances, but I think the actual survival aspect does play such a huge part compared to other social games. Because you end up being like hungry, you know, you'll get cranky from being hungry. You know, you get emotionally compromised by the end of everything. Ah! 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 I'm being eaten! So anyways.
Sometimes after the game is over, you're emotionally compromised.
Yeah.
The Omar was unfair.
Yeah. Like
Also, 43 people, Justine, whoever the fuck her name was, is still pissed that she lost to Gabler.
God. That's funny, honestly. Like I am still like amazed. Like I don't know what kind of game she thought she was playing.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing, I'm somebody who didn't like Gabler to begin with. I came around to him. Like when he admitted that he realized that he came off way too strongly that one time and needed to like sit back. I was like, yeah, you know, this is the only circumstance I'm like willing to accept somebody using I played it low-key as a game plan.
Yeah.
Because if you're playing it low-key the whole time, that's nothing. How? But like, knowing that, I have sights on me, I need to be more low-key. I'm like, yeah, you know?
Later.
True.
Easy peasy. I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, obviously, Gabler's not the one I want to win. The person I want to win, lost at top
fire.
floor. Yeah, lost at fire.
There was a hero of the story. They just died.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually am, but I feel like Powder Mantle is increasing my damage by quite a lot.
Fuck yeah. Obviously, you just need to download Monster Hunter ACC. Don't. I'm sure it exists, but don't.
It does. Don't.
It does exist, I refuse.
You don't need that, like, overhang. Says, yo, I got another Antonaf gem. This is me sapping all of Ev's plate luck.
Please don't.
I've been expecting you.
I got some more Elgato tickets. Woo.
Monster Hunter should not be designed around harsh DPS checks, and I say should not be specifically because fuck world.
Mm-hmm. I have 202 of these funny little coins. And really, you can just buy an Antonaf plate for like 50 of your funny little coins, Ev.
I'd rather do things at my pace, you know. But when it comes to any experiment, it's hard to be
It is
smart
true.
out there.
Oh, so we never ended up like Tetranodon never ended up being EP.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Let's begin, shall we? All right, here we go.
I am still pounding for a good, better handicraft talisman.
This'll be good.
I could try.
Here you are.
I could try going for something else. Okay, actually, this one doesn't seem that bad. The what the one I currently have is like
Thank you for your patience.
handicraft 2, speed sharpening 2, and a 2 slot. Doesn't seem bad. It's, I think it's, but oh, the 2 defines is from the slots. I would miss, but I'm gonna sort it that way. I wish I had an option on how to sort it.
I think I know what my play is for a powder mantle set.
Oh yeah.
Normal shots.
Oh boy. Like, I don't need the recovery speed on this anymore, actually. Actually, what is the ability the waste gives me? That's recovery up, not recovery speed. Which is very distinctly different.
Recovery speed on Kushala Blessing is still good because it doesn't take effect until your red health is gone.
Mm-hmm. This does not organize well in any capacity. The fucked up thing is, I think at the end of the day, yeah, my current handicraft talisman is still better. Oh,
I'm having a sale today. Would you like congratulations? Wow,
you even
that's a
get
bunch.
lottery tickets from.
Hope to see you again soon.
I did not know that was an item, so I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Maybe an event.
Maybe. I just always see used lottery tickets as an option there. I'm like, I've literally never had one of these in my life. What are you talking about?
This'll be good.
Ooh.
I need a minute, sorry.
Oh, they're from buying items during a sale. And Oki.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh god, there's just so many. I should like begin trying to melt these away, but Christ. Just looking for attack boost skill. It's still an obscene amount. And actually,
I think there's a way to specifically search talismans.
oh yeah. Seems. Can't make another handicraft. Trying to figure out
How are things?
it. Once again, looking at the 3 slots. Let's go. An idea, actually. I'm just absolutely willing to make another one of these.
Okay, good luck.
I should not go back to my chest to set decorations. Okay, so what of the 2 were I thinking of replacing actually? Let's go it up, so I don't want to replace that. Let's oh, give me a moment actually. I have food. Yeah, I wish Mushroomancy was better in this game. I miss good Mushroomancy.
I went to look at armor stuff and just saw the Risen Teostra armor piece descriptions. Holy shit.
Let's read these for stream while I eat.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Not sure.
Huh? Not sure. What? I think you might have misheard me.
Wait, what did I say? I probably misheard.
Did not sure to me saying I should read these for stream while I eat.
Oh. I thought you said should.
But everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I said I should read them for stream while I eat.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah. Up, follow my glory, the peak of stern flame. Let me lead you to a land without mercy. Follow my flame, the soul of the blazing gravy. Let me show you eternal glory. Follow my sparkle, the law of the burning circle, thirst for blasted ambition. Follow my corona, the disc of perfect fire. Walk with me along the brilliant path. Follow my conflagration. Sorry, the long one is very funny to me. The thrust of burning might, hark now the smoldering call. Fucking sick as hell. God, the chest beats for Kushala is also rad. The Howling King of Nights blows like a black wind over Eritrean.
While you're eating, I'm gonna go bully a high-rank Bessarios.
Hell yeah. I love when Monster Hunter just suddenly goes all out on item text. I remember some good ones for Brachian World.
Iceborne had good item descriptions, especially Raging Bracky. Base World decidedly did not.
Yeah. But that's Base World for you. If you want a game lacking personality entirely, World is the game for you. Sadly, a lot of people want a World too. I'm like, Iceborne helped it out. I still don't want a World 2. Ever. Like, on one hand, I'm very happy, like, World did so well to, like, help Capcom fund, you know, this stuff. But man, I dropped off both Base and Iceborne so fucking hard and fast. And partly was random decos. Like, decos not being a thing in craft, definitely was a thing that killed it for me. Just a lot about Royal did not work for me. EU is still my favorite. Just because it has an obscene amount of content. Like, I can still go back to that game and have new stuff to do. Because I have not done everything in that game yet. And once Ev can actually, like, play that with us in a comfortable way, I'm gonna go back to GU.
I killed the fuck out of that Bessarios.
Yo, fuck yeah.
Less than 3 minutes. I think this build might be pretty good.
Powerful white. Yeah, Ev's never fought Atalka. And I'm very excited to get her to Atalka one day. One of the best monsters.
Personally, I want to fight at least one ex-deviant.
Oh yeah, same.
I almost unlocked Deadeye's, but we ended up deciding Deadeye 15 was too annoying.
Now, some of the latter Deviant quests were annoying, where they like can't come in with any items and stuff, or some
Not
annoying.
even because of Deadeye, it's because of Silverwind Naga.
Yeah, I was going to say sometimes it's even just the other monsters. Silverwind would do it. I fucking hate Nargacuga. Whew, nearly done with food. Got 2 more funny little chicken wings to eat.
Oop. I had so many spare talismans that my reincarnation melding filled all 10 orders.
Incredible. I should be doing that eventually. I have so many talismans as well. I do miss passively getting dozens of talismans from GU.
After what we talked about earlier, I'm double checking if Goss is Fanged Beast or Fanged Wyvern just in case. I've been wrong before. Also, yeah, I miss mining for talismans.
I'm back.
This is
Welcome
pretty
back.
nice, but being able to dedicate an hour or so to getting triple digits of them until you find something perfect was honestly great.
Yeah,
Also, welcome back.
a combination of this and mining would be nice. I have just finished up food, so I'm going to be right back. Put my plate away.
I'm gonna put it that Narwa.
Just let me clean up my fingies first before I touch anything.
Oh, I was about to go fight a high-rank Goss.
Oh yeah, Abby, what is Goss's funny little designation?
That's a
Beast.
Fang Beast.
Okay.
It is in fact a bear.
You know, sometimes you think a creature's one thing, but sometimes a saber-toothed tiger is apparently not a saber-toothed tiger.
I mean, it's a saber-toothed dragon.
I'm gonna go put my plate away.
Rose just put something on my timeline that I want to that I feel like you would find funny, Abby. Future Paradox Poke version of Hone Edge. It's a fucking gun.
Okay, hi, hello, I am back. Hello. How much more hunt do you think you two have in y'all?
I'm fine. I still got energy in me. Believe it or not.
I choose not to believe it. I know Abby's probably busy fighting. Good answer.
Bye
Ooh.
now.
I'm gonna go join Abby. This is a high rank quest. I'm still going to eat.
Whenever y'all return, there will be a Narwa.
Time to go.
Watch out.
No. I hope I spawn in and immediately get quest rewards.
This'll be easy.
Oh, it's so close to dying, it actually nearly happened. Beep, beep. Damn, I was trying to run in to get the final hit in, but Abby swooshed on in first.
Need a hand?
It would have been very funny for me to just, oh yo, a card's a beast gem. It would have been very funny if I just
Yay.
I want to know for chat that has like 5 A's in it. That yay! Yeah, if both of you have a good amount of energy for more hunts, I'll probably just re-promote the stream.
I absolutely do powder mantle fucks.
Hell yeah!
It's basically Blast 2.
Another job well done. Woo!
The mix of switching to normal shots and having the second point makes it happen very frequently, it feels.
I got a beast gem from rewards. Let's go.
Hello there. Why, hello. Come again.
You gotta go out on their hunt at F.
Narwa!
that doesn't answer my question, but
I think it does, personally.
Time to go. This'll be easy.
this will be easy. Especially since, you know, I get the funny, all bird and this is only a high rank. I came in with a water lance. I didn't even bother changing my weapon. You know what? I'm not going to even use one of the funny little things to shoot her with.
This is gonna be easy.
I don't need to.
Oh, I didn't realize the quest had started.
Yeah. I had asked Ev and the response was Noewa.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I want to poke it from down here, but that's not working. There we go.
She's still doing the attack.
Damn.
It's coming for you.
I shouldn't have dropped my guard. I'm like, what is even going on anymore? I don't want to like bother getting on cans and shit. I want to use my lance, you know? You feel me? Oh, is it going to drop as soon as I... Of course it is.
Ah, laser!
What about it? What's wrong?
Probably a bad time for this, but go get him, cowgirl.
Excuse you, Tanuki girl, but also thanks, Anguish. Oh, whoa, man. Oh, whoa, Anguish. And Anguish, thanks for the 45-month free sub.
I'm doing like 300 damage per fucking trigger pull.
Nice. Sorry, my Anguish said cowgirl, and like I know it's meant to be like cowboy, but you know cowgirl. I'm only thinking about big titty cowgirls.
I wish that was me.
It can be.
Wow!
Well,
Get fucked.
That's a wrap. Nothing personal.
big titty
I need
cowgirls
so
are
many horns.
good indeed. Hope we all are doing well. I put horns on you, Ev.
Let's see what you have. Nothing personal.
I wish all of these are just little shiny pickups. Instead of some of them you carve, some of them you pick up. I'm glad to hear that, May. Hell yeah.
Just had an interaction.
I saw that interaction.
Well done.
PvP was happening.
Excellent tweet came on my dash.
I can't believe Monster Hunter finally got me to use a risky skill.
So, to those young fighting game players traveling around the country/world, take time to see the city. Do not waste a trip just sitting inside of a hotel room and a monitor. A reply. What if it's Daytona?
Leave.
I love that it's just a fighting game player thing to be like, yeah, no, Daytona fucking sucks. But events happen there pretty often. It's just one of those places of a convention center.
Alright, now I need 5 more narwhal horns. Yay!
Narwhal.
Living in the ocean.
She joined in this time!
I'm losing my mind. I need so many narwhal horns.
I fucking got her ass!
You didn't get shit.
And 5K! That's right, I have 5K.
That's a lot of Ks.
It sure is. I eat my K special cereal.
Back to work. Ready when you are.
I'm so fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate I can say that while I'm just a watermelon. But I'm the coolest watermelon. With 2 big watermelons, if you get what I mean.
I feel better than ever.
I don't get it.
Balls.
Nice.
You thought it would be tits.
Yeah, I need head brakes. I don't know if there's 1 or 2. I don't remember, frankly.
The no head?
So yes, head. A lot of head. Mainly head, actually.
Damn, Ev! Ah! Woo! I was on that upper platform and immediately fell. I fell again. But that time, because, you know, you meant to fall. You know, this would be a good opportunity for you to shoot the head as well. I see the...
The head starts being a weak point when it's not electrocuted, so it fucking sucks, actually.
I saw like an effect around his head, like the stun effect. Or is that blind? Oh, that looks like the stun effect on his head. But is that just zappy?
I mean, that was just zappy.
I'm very confused on what I'm seeing.
That's one. Look out.
Dara, you're so fucking annoying.
Yes, you're really liking this monster.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I actually didn't like, my brain didn't understand what you said.
Me actually liking this monster.
Here's the thing. I do not enjoy the pacing of, oh, I am going to bring up these platforms. Like, I guess I could just ignore this
I mean, here's the thing. It's still a siege fight. It's just a unique way of doing a siege fight.
A bad way. That's just siege fights. Dragonator, go. Dragonator, I did the funniest thing in the fucking world. Whatever the shit that occurrence was, funny.
It's coming for you!
Can't tell if I broke her face or not.
Her face is busted as fuck.
Nice.
I just don't know if it can be more busted.
I don't think it can. But I can try. Beep beep!
Dead!
I've never... I don't remember ever seeing her fall asleep.
See you again soon!
Maybe she has before in the other fight.
She definitely has before. And she definitely could since the beginning.
Let's see what you have. I'll put this to good use.
You know, I'm using a relatively safe set while Abby's using an unsafe set.
Big
I'm
boss
using an
elders
intrepid.
usually have a lot of sleep resistance.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah. Like, I was using Powder Mantle and I'm using one piece of Mail of Hellfire, which is slightly unsafe, and making up for it by using Intrepid Heart instead.
I mean, I still have Intrepid Heart.
I'm still at my roots of playing unsafe, but I have safety in this set.
I am the safest
Like I'm
player
using
here.
2 Powder Mantle and 2 Intrepid Heart.
I am arguably the safest player here. I have Max Kushala's Blessing. I have 7 levels of defense boost, 5 levels.
Honestly, I'm just here trying to optimize how many explosions I can cause now.
Fuck yeah. I have a lot of levels of defiance. I am just safe.
I'm sorry, I need to say something. I'm pissed off. From opening hunts, I haven't gotten a single horn plus from the horn breaks. I've gotten hides both times.
Okay then.
Yeah.
See you soon.
There's an 80% chance to get the horn, and I haven't gotten it every time I've put up this quest so far. Don't worry, y'all. Just 4 more horns. Monster Hunter, baby! Yee! Yee!
Yee.
Ha!
No. God, that made me think of Smile for me with the fucking slow yee-haw. Which I think was like the bed sound effect in that game.
I'm good to go.
I enjoyed this tweet Dahlia put on my dash. So like, y'all knew that about the new image file type that says every detail correctly has perfect rescaling up to 1,000 the size and has a smaller file size than JPEG and decided not to tell me? For those who don't know what I mean, Google MPEG for details. Excellent fucking punchline.
It's coming for you.
Owie!
Yeah, I saw you got fucking blasted. I shield bashed her one in her face and she fell over. Zip, zip, oh! I'm pretty sure my cat like re-stumbled me while trying to get me out of the stumble animation. Jesus Christ. From Noriwa. This is a very interesting. I don't think I've seen her this off-center using that attack. Oh, that's definitely like a stun thing over her head. That's not like zappies on her head, I swear.
No, that's Zappies.
That's zappies?
I'm almost 100% certain that's Zappies.
I want to know that you saying that's zappies made it sound like you said that's Abby's.
Damn.
And my brain had to take a solid second to like process. I stunned her. She was about to get up and I stunned her.
You're a lifesaver.
Damn. Both of you ready over there. Whoa. Ah! You didn't care about the Dragonator, huh? I want to counter. I want to counter. I want to counter. Let me counter. I want to counter. Let me counter. I should actually be helping. But also, I wanted to counter. I don't know if you were able
There's
to.
nothing to counter until like after she's done charging.
I know.
Like she rises up into the air afterwards.
I just get very like tunnel vision on countering. I appreciate that she shoots those lasers out of her fucking room.
Yeah, it's fine.
I wish I had room lasers. Does HRT give me that? Awesome mood.
I'll get horns from Quest Awards this time, right guys?
Who are you?
Or from Break Rewards, rather. I also want them from Quest Awards. I want them from everywhere. Just give me more horns.
I'll put this to good use. Let's see what you have.
The amount of like estrogen you put in your body is like not a lot at a time. So yeah, the bottle is gonna be like I don't take it. I knew the bottles were pretty small.
I think Powder Mantle activated like 5 times that hunt. So that's like 3,000 plus damage from that skill alone.
Fuck yeah. Also appreciate if you're always putting one of my favorite little comic things on my dash. I only wish for people to be happy. Smiley face. Christ, you're extremely fucking selfish. Die. I am 14 years old. That's just... Oh. The fucking I am 14 years old face is so fucking good.
I got a horn! Yay! I just need 3 more. Yay! Monster Hunter!
That's the medicine. It may be like that. I can definitely understand it just being jarring, though.
Time to go.
Something sounded like a Pokemon cry. Sounded like something like wah, wah.
Rose noise.
You probably heard one of the chef cats.
Probably. They sound like a Pokemon. And I vaguely can imagine which Pokemon, but I don't know. Sadly, it's like on the tip of my tongue, on the tip of my brain.
Balances a bean on your brain.
What? A bean?
Feel better than ever.
What kind
Yeah, a bean.
of bean? What kind of bean? Ah, why did I go into the sky? I like how I asked this of Abby while they're now hunting, so they cannot type their response. Let's go, Naira. I think my least favorite thing is just the like amount of like knockbacks she ends up doing just for this phase. It takes up the pacing of this fight so much. Fucking beamed her in the fucking face. Easy maneuvering. Christ.
It's coming for you.
Ah, too smooth. Hee. Hi. Hi. You have failed the challenge. I think I stunned her as well. Okay, I'll pull it. I didn't even realize I grabbed a cannon. I thought I grabbed a machine gun. I'm on a cannon. This cannon is still
Don't
here.
make cannons during that.
Like, I was just holding down A and not realizing what weapon I was on. That's kind of funny.
Is there a head break?
I think so.
Looks it, yeah.
Like, you have to realize just how much I've been laying in on the head myself. I've been giving Nora some fucking mad head. I'm up here, I guess. No, my funny cannon! Please get your horns.
I'm trying my fucking best.
I'll put
Do
this to
better.
good use.
They're literally only from target rewards and
Nothing
heartbreak.
personal. Let's see what you have.
All this for 10% more damage.
Just get the horns. It's not that
Put
hard.
this to good use.
Google gave the Shweeb $1 million.
Google gave the Shweeb $1 million.
I have no idea why.
Google should give me $1 million.
True. Honestly, it'd be a better investment than the Shweeb. I watched that video. The Shweeb's fucking dumb. It's one of the most worthless things I've seen. Essentially,
Okay, I need one more horn.
oh my god. So, to summarize the Shweeb, so imagine, you know, biking. Imagine like a bike lane. Now put the bike lane on like a monorail.
No.
No, you will. You will
Happy
imagine.
left claw. Happy said no left.
It is a essentially bicycle path on a monorail. And it's overhang. It's an overhanging monorail. So you're like in this little tube underneath the rail, pedaling to get from place to place. There's no way to go around if somebody's in front of you. Like, if somebody's in front of you and you need them out of the way, your option is to just collide and push them along.
That'll do.
And like the people behind that idea thought it was going to be like the future pedestrian technology, and Google's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, here's $1 million. We don't see the inherent issues of this idea. The Shweeb pisses me off.
Me when talking about an earthbound enemy.
Do this.
I love earthbound enemies. I like that one of them is just a hippie.
Shout out to the stop sign enemy.
Yeah. What? What? You really gotta pound her wound, you know? I'm the one coping with having to fight Narawa. I think this fight is like one of the reasons why I ended up getting Sundrake so late. There's a number of things. Blast in her face. fucking chat is getting a good view of your fucking mouth. Holy shit. My entire screen was just your mouth for a bit there. I'm amazed she hasn't fallen over yet. There we go. Oh no, I think she did actually. I completely forgot. Time is no longer healed for me. I'm going crazy all by myself here. Ev's dead.
Huh?
Ev's dead.
I'm dead. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Here it comes!
Just tuning cannons.
Hero, it's got its eyes on you.
That attack like barely missed me, and I'm actually kind of upset because I wanted to counter it. Thunder. I think her face is punchy broken, but I'm still laying into the face. Just because I want F to get her fucking horns already. Before I stab F.
I'm just sobbing. You think I like this?
Yes.
I don't.
Easy peasy. Nothing personal. Let's see what you have.
Google gave the trade $1 million.
I'll put this to good use. Let's see what you have.
That's one more shiny over here. The dragon treasure? No, it's a spark sack. I love seeing how low to the ground I can manage to get my wire bug to hang me from. Well, love.
I got it.
Thank fuck. Christ.
It's great to see you. I hope we can talk again soon.
If you had to do one more, I'd stab you.
Is that crying?
Doesn't stop me from stabbing you. Don't know what was happening to me there.
I'm gonna make a great sword set real quick.
Yo, great sword set. My brain is fighting back against the cat sounds and it's giving me a fucking headache. I'm giving myself a headache by not going meow back at the in-game cats.
I'm dying.
Stop that.
Trying.
What? Wait a moment, why are there some one slots
Mario.
missing? That was weird. Mario. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm bouncing these things from one another. Defiance 4 is good enough. Actually, I can go with Defiance 5. Oh! Wait a moment. I've been having too many defense tools. I am like not aware of what my skills are in any capacity anymore. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm realizing, thanks to having a Hard Jewel Defense Jewel 4 and a Hard Defense Jewel 3, I'm actually like one defense point above the cap. Which, I don't know any better way to like optimize these jewels, so... Because everything I want is just... slotted perfectly as it is. Also, I love how after so long on trying to get a funny, good, handicraft talisman, I just ended up using jewel, decos for it. And I think that's funny. Look at recovery speed. So many words, What the fuck is recovery? Where is recovery speed? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Words you.
I like how there's only 2 levels to recovery speed. You either have it as a 1 slot or a 4 slot. There's no in between. I wish there was at least like... I can understand it being... I wish the 4 slot was actually just a 3 slot gem instead. Oh well.
Bye now.
Not like I desperately need recovery speed. But just an idea I had that I realized not good.
And welcome to my shop. right, here we go.
Just doing some talisman
Done
reincarnation.
with making the great sword set. Funny 3 powder mantle.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just messing with talismans until another quest goes up.
This'll be good.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to put up myself. I'm up for whatever.
Damn. Usually Abby at least had things there like, yeah, let's do this. Smiles.
Okay then. This'll be good. Okay then.
I guess I need like normal hides still. I need just like 3 of them for an augment. It shouldn't be too bad.
Then put it up?
Right, here we go. Thank
Wait,
you
for
your
what?
patronage.
For just for an augment.
Okay, right. Just not. My brain was like, wait, did she mean like a Norwa hide?
How are things?
I never did end up like. Oh, I still need afflicted shells. Like honestly, I just need constant dragon button shells just to add slots to everything that would ever need it. Which is a lot of things.
I'll be here when you need me.
Gonna put up a shells quest cause I need M2.
Oh yeah. Hi there, Shogun.
Time for a rest. Back to good to go.
Funny crab time.
It is time for crab. I do like how you do as you do anomaly research quests, like Bahari gets more and more like concerned.
Snort cut.
Snort cut.
I'm gonna grab a few birds because I don't trust Shogun to not target me and only me.
Jaggers! I didn't put myself. I'm using a water lance because I did not like adjust anything here. The classic Alina. I'm the
Me
least
forgetting to put on anti-aquatic.
I also didn't do that. Here's the thing. I just am fine with being the least optimal person around, and I think that's funny of me. How did that hit me? Easy. Stunned. Oh yeah, nice of you to get here.
Hello.
Okay, at least that second that actually hurt it. Been kind of doing nothing for a bit now. Choose the fucking direction. Jesus.
It's a crab. That's what they do.
Pick a direction. Jesus.
You're my best pal. This one's gonna hit hard.
Choose me, you son of a bitch.
You're a lifesaver.
Why do you back up? I'm so upset. There you go, it should be mountable. I thought, oh, now it should be mountable, like, no? Oh, Eepee!
Whetstone Town.
Oh, but I put a mine in front of the face.
Go wild. I like that he sunk down a bit after getting hit. Well, what? I like how we're bullying this crab and I'm still like complaining so much because I'm not bullying it as hard as I could be. How would I go on?
Hang in there.
I think. Okay, yeah, that's it. Getting a new shell. I thought it was going to be it going to the new zone. We had not let this thing go to a new zone, and I think that's kind of cool of us.
Thanks, buddy.
That should finally be mountable. No? You make these things mountable, right? Or no? Are there effective ones to make you mounting?
They're mountable.
I've hit this thing with so many of my wire bug attacks.
We just do a lot of damage.
You can, but I don't have damaging wirebug skill set.
Funnily enough, I do. I can the mines I stick into the monster are do mounted damage because they count as aerial attacks.
Here on my camera, we have a slot. No, here we have my wife. Don't attack the camera. Dual wield. Yo, 2 afflicted shells? Not including the ones I carved?
Yeah, I may not be raiding today, by the way, apparently.
Great Sword Powder Mantle is a lot scarier, I've decided. It's also less optimal for explosions.
Damn. Remembering I could just add an anomaly slot to this funny little lance. And I'll just immediately give it another one. There's some pieces I still just do not have.
See you soon.
I like this leaf.
Your spirit shines bright.
Yo, this is a Yakinakadaki with only 25-minute time limit.
That's pretty interesting.
It also goes Horrid Claws if you're interested. Honestly, the fact that it's 25 minutes makes it interesting because of, you know, it's a little bit above or below 35 minutes. It's a little bit better than that.
I am, but can we fuck up Arathian first? I need scale plus for a sharpness augment.
Sure thing.
Fine with me.
I look forward to your safe return.
I assume you have a Rathian somewhere. I'm too lazy to look through my quests. Smiles.
Actually, this quest is better for this material.
That'll do.
Oh boy. Oh, Puke. I should be using lightning on it. And also I can even do Elembane on it.
I'll plug in my phone real quick.
Okay. I do not have like one gem's even worth slotting in. I'm like desperately looking through and just have hit a terminal point.
Defense boost and defiance are both always good. Also flinch free.
See, I guess I'm like 1 point away from capping out on flinch free. I'm capped out on the other two.
Gotcha.
Mainly capped out on defense because I'm using a 4 and 3 slot alone to cap that out. Because that's how I'm like.
I assume you have stun resistance.
That's also capped out. Actually, I can do a... Okay, wait, I'm doing it. Oh, funny here. I'm redistributing...
Free meal.
I have that on one thing as well. I only have one handicraft jewel. Shit. That actually ruins what my plan was gonna be. I wish I had another handicraft jewel. Well, I'll just use that 3 slot for a 2 gem. I rearranged my jewels a bit to better distribute defense with the slots this lance has.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah. I just need to fight more funny Kushalas to get what I want. Funny high rank Kushalas. Also, hi, Ev. I threw it into the ocean.
Let's do this.
Damn, she's taking that pretty well. Good night, Ev.
Sorry, my back hurts. What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. I'm worried about it.
Good. You better be.
Okay.
You'll find out once you're sleeping with the fishes. I dipped under that spirit bitter well. This feels like a small puke. But I think I'm just too used to fighting bigger monsters. Oh! What hit me? I counted and then something blew up. I also have the funny afflicted effect on me, so something weird happened there. doing?
He's eating.
No! Illegal.
It's got its eyes on you.
Get the fuck over here, Jesus! Oh, Fango! I'm. This fight is putting me through it. Okay, so, you know, now things are not as weird.
You're a lifesaver.
Sick. That time I counted his tail and didn't just fucking eat shit from something random. I'm also thinking about that Majora's Mask OOT mix rando. That's such a cool thing. Soon every game will be able to be randomized together in one conglomeration of a video game. Eventually I'll be able to play like an OOT randomizer, enter a tutorial, appear in Hollow Knight, and then through Hollow Knight I appear in Super Metroid. And then in Super Metroid I'm just inexplicably go to like Mario 64. All games will be one. EP.
It's ready to blow.
Hi, Ev.
Placed a bomb.
And in one of those games you find a wild Pokemon.
Yeah. I couldn't get my counter up fast enough. I think I could have probably done that without getting blown up.
Thanks, buddy.
I also love how, despite how much handicaps I have, the fucking Exegil Lance does not gain purple sharpness.
It's coming for you.
That was just a 268 from one of my normal little thrusts. I am doing so much damage to this Buke's face. I don't see 260 appear often on just simple little stabs.
Intrepid Heart triggered on the roar.
Nice. It's weak. Is Buke actually? Oh no, Buke's not running. Where Buke ever run? And now Buke is running.
It's getting weaker.
But too
No, it's
late.
not.
See you again soon.
Can't run from us.
Nothing personal.
Under 7 minutes for level 62, not bad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really having my best hunt either. LBD isn't that great against Huge, unfortunately.
I don't know what specifically got added after Gold and Silver, mainly because, you know, I joined in the middle of far deep into the title updates.
Flaming Espinus, Chaotic Gore, Violet Mizu, all
And
the Risen
all 3
Elders.
Risen Elders.
Gotcha. A lot of big stuff. And then the upcoming title update is just Volcana. I guess there is something more beyond. There's other stuff beyond Volcana and just Risen Valstrax. It's also like Afflicted Chaos. Is it Afflicted Chaos now a thing? The new title update or?
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Volcana is out tomorrow.
That's in the
evening.
next one.
Yeah.
A8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, trying to refer to in the next one. The Meowsinays
Oh
are
right,
returned.
yeah, that do be tomorrow. Fuck, I'm raiding tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm also raiding tomorrow.
I'm not! So, probably either tonight or tomorrow, Evan and I can try and set up PS2 netplay for Dokapon.
Huh?
PS2 netplay Dokapon tonight or tomorrow.
Might happen tonight if I don't have raid.
Okay.
It might happen tomorrow on your stream if we do have raid tonight though.
Well, note that if Abby raids streams their raid, since they raid tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, I don't have to stream it.
No.
Not like we're close to seeing a new phase.
I enjoy you streaming it. Like, here's the thing. I said tonight or tomorrow under the...
Then I do have to stream it UWU.
Yeah. Like, I noted tomorrow with the assumption of you streaming, so Evan and I can set up the netplay not on stream.
I mean, yeah. That would also 100% work. I was just offering up my stream tonight as a never test stream. If I do not have raid.
Also, I have my augments sorted out for now, so I'm fine with doing whatever.
Hell yeah.
Might I put up a pull quest, or do you need something? Lena?
What are you gonna put up?
Pelt quest.
Go for it. I think Afflicted honestly have been like, so far, one of the more fun, like, endless end games.
I agree with that.
Like, I actually deeply enjoy...
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
They're my favorite for sure.
I enjoy what they bring with the curio upgrades. You know, rolling for different stuff on the armor and then the weapons being their own separate thing has been really fun for me.
Plus,
Yeah.
Blood Blight is the most fun status in Monhen.
Mm-hmm.
It also helps that it weaves itself into melding as well, because you're getting a ton of various monster parts.
Yeah. Like, it's infinitely better than Tempered. I never bothered with Tempered because I looked at it and I'm like, I don't see the purpose of this. Like, I'm not going to do content that I don't see the purpose in.
Tempered was boring outside of Arch Tempered and Garuga. Nothing else changes.
Mm-hmm. The sort of endless... I'm like hard pressed to call it endless. It's long-term stuff for GU was the Deviants. It's not necessarily endless because those quests are to upgrade your armor along the way. It's not really end game either.
This is as close as any of them have gotten to being endless since we aren't even close to 220.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's one of the biggest reasons why I held out on Sunbreak. Just so, like, I didn't experience burnout between title updates. Because that's probably one of the worst things of this game delivery service thing.
Yeah. It's been fun doing all of this as soon as hitting endgame.
Because as drip feed content, I can totally see myself just not really caring for the longest time. You know, I was about to, like, grab some spirit birds, but this is a fucking great baggie.
You know what? You're right.
That's a good start.
It's not even a high-level baggie.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally just a quest for a fucking anomaly great baggy or afflicted, whatever.
And I also enjoyed this because I really enjoyed Expeditions from 4U, and while this isn't...
Yeah, it's Expeditions again.
It's close to it. The fun part about Expeditions was the randomized maps. Semi-randomized. Like, there's like a few key maps you, like, go between, but it's essentially like that. You still have the whole leveling up a quest. You can lock in the quest. The added bonus of being able to unlevel the quest. Did 4U have like a set schedule for updates? Like, here's the thing, when I played 4U and like GU, I don't remember like past like...
4U and GU basically all came out at once. The only real things that weren't out at launch came out either shortly after or like a year later in the case of Savage Devil Joe and fucking World Ultimate.
I played 4U when it came out. I do not remember updates every month for 4U. I remember 4U. Maybe it was like for events at most.
Yeah, there were event quests like for sure all the time.
But I don't think they were like end game.
There was only like 1 or 2 monsters added post-launch, as far as I'm aware. And I was playing the game pretty constantly from the second it came out till like a year after release.
Hmm. Yeah, like events is a different thing because they're still like constantly doing events and stuff. And at least in 4U, when events happen and they showed around after the fact, which is doing again for Rise, which I'm happy about. World was the worst offender, where I felt like you have like events never stood around. There's some event quests like that in this game, I think, as well. I haven't like bothered with those event quests, the event quests in this. Overall, like, I would feel bad. Like, here's the thing, I love GU and 4U. I feel bad comparing, like, Iceborne, whatever the fuck, or Sunbreak to them, because the way we received them was essentially like, we're receiving them way after. I think, did we get GU at the same time Japan got double crossed? I don't think we did.
No, we're close.
Yeah.
It was like one of the latest Ultimate releases ever.
Yeah. I remember when Gen first came out, they said they weren't gonna do a G rank update for it.
Yeah, they lied.
Yeah, they actively lied.
I don't want this.
Which, you know, I was fine with, because here's a funny thing. Base Gen still had a obscene amount of content.
Oh.
But like, overall, like, I feel bad for comparing any other like Western releases to those two, because in the West we got 4U and GU essentially fully formed.
Yeah, we got the entire game.
Let's see what you have.
I mean, we did get Generations on 3DS.
Yeah. That's why I was asking if Double Cross and GU came out at the same time.
Difference is Japan got Double Cross on 3DS and we got GU on Switch.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's
Yeah, it
how
was-
late we got it.
Yeah. It was like a year into the Switch's lifespan we got it too. Meanwhile, like one of the first games on the Switch in Japan was Double Cross. I mean, I need to look this up.
I think it's also one of the things that you just have more going on in your life. There's more games around you to play. So, you know, you can only do this sort of end game grind so many times back to back and keep yourself interested while there's so many other things also vying for your attention, so many other things in
I
your life
think
to
my
do.
take on Monhen is that next game I'm probably just straight up waiting until the first update of the Master Rank expansion.
Same.
Come again.
Absolutely same. Next Monhan, I am just waiting until the Master Rank update. Like, I didn't get Sundry because Endgame Rise, like, first of all, non-existent. And I had just felt
Like high rank games just don't do it for me, and if they do something like waiting for the first title update to add Afflicted Investigations, then even launch Master Rank won't have endgame.
It's one of the issues now with how Monster Hunter is a game.
Or at least not the full one.
Like, the issue of how Monster Hunter has been being treated more as a games as a service, a live service game, where the sort of end game isn't as fully there and realized.
It's admittedly better now than it was for Iceborne, where that was straight up MMO design, which was garbage in every way. And then Base Rise 1.0 was just an unfinished game.
It sure as fuck was.
May tranquil days return.
Alright, Double Cross.
Sunbreak has the best mix of the recent ones.
Double Cross.
Double Cross came out on the 3DS March 18th, 2017. It came out on the Switch August 25th, 2017. Came out in Korea December 1st, 2017. And then they got a worldwide release August 28th, 2018.
A year later seems average for when things didn't get, like, you know, day one worldwide releases. You know, before the world decided to make this a constant.
I just want to pull up the Generations release date. Yeah, Generations came out 2015, November 28th in Japan, and July 15th, 2016 everywhere else.
Yeah, that was like half a year, so...
Yeah.
Welcome from work, hell, Allie. I haven't talked to Pingus in a while. It was Pingor.
Hey there!
I got an eggplant from Pingor. That fight distracting the Kadaki with us.
One sec.
Nah!
Don't rush me, I'm stupid.
I'm rushing you.
I'm stupid.
So?
Back to work.
Kadaki, where are you? Okay. Ice is the recommended thing, gotcha. I hate my fucking Iceland so much. I need a better Icelands.
Hey there! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
The Kushala one blows ass. Gosser Agneely is tempting, but that certainly is minus 15 affinity. I'm just like, at some point I'm like no longer accepting weapons without certain levels of
The
gem slots.
Zamite one has 55 ice.
I'll put everything
Yeah,
out
but
of
it
your hand
doesn't
before you
have
get a
good
use. You can
slots.
sling whatever you need.
Bad slots though. Yeah.
I'm like willing to accept at least a 2 slot. But that is just 290 attack.
Barrioth has that.
Yeah. Which is, but it is also 290 attack with 40 affinity.
40% affinity is very, very good.
Yeah. Fully realize this. No, I cannot.
Like you put on weakness exploit, 2 critical eye, and you're done.
I have not fought enough barriers to even, like, pretend I can make any of this.
See you soon!
Hold on a sec. Let's do this.
I'm not going to even bother getting beards because we have... Oh god, I'm realizing what my bit rate just, tanked.
Huh.
I just see the bitrate on Twitch be red. I'm now keeping an eye on it. Hopefully I'm real enough to stream chat. But who knows, honestly. I see unstable on the Twitch. But I do currently see my... I do currently see my bitrate acting normal on OBS. It's just Twitch being weird.
Damn.
Which, you know, who can see that one coming? You can hear me, Twitch chat, to say so. Just because I'm, like, unsure. Nice. Okay, so it is working despite Twitch kind of like throwing a hissy fit at me. Despite Twitch throwing like red warning symbols at me. I keep bouncing off something in this dumb monster. Uh-oh. Oh. The edge of that fire nearly hit me and I probably would have died.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh fuck! Andrew now!
You listen to me now. Good job, me.
Good job, me.
Mounting the monster.
Fuck it up, Andrew now! Okay, Magic Punisher time. You nearly jumped right off the edge, Andrew! Don't dump me off!
I'll let you off the hook now.
I love how dinky this Pacific lance looks. That's a thin pole. That's it, too late. Nice. You know, I just have a thin one, apparently. Oh, oh. I don't need to heal. Kushala's blessings got my back. If nobody's got my back, I know Kushala's blessings got my back.
It's coming for you.
Ow, fucking Christ.
You're my best pal.
She's really going at it. Help! I was getting pushed along by by Rakina as she was running off.
Whetstone time.
Whetstone time.
What's the...
Beep beep. Yo, hell yeah. Crimson Glow is sick as hell, but it tops out the Valstrax, which is one of the best monsters to be added. Wow! hell yeah to that person. It's funny because the spiders in this game don't actually bother me.
Eepy.
Oh, Eepy.
You're in for it now.
Also,
Honestly, got time for Eepy.
I think I'm realizing how much I'm starting to miss Jesus Sharp.
It's ready to blow.
Jesus Christ, you dumb little fucker! Damn, I'm putting close to that. The little tiny Rocky or whatever just running through the bombs to attack me in the face. Up here, was Valshot's GU's flagship?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That and Bloodbath.
Yeah. Did I not already write you?
I'm in control now. Nailed it.
I
You read Anjanef, I think.
no, I bumped Jackna into Anjanath.
Huh.
Scream.
I'll let you off the hook now.
I'm pretty sure what happened was Anjanath first came by, made Jackna mountable. I mounted Jackna, bumped her into Anjanath immediately, rode Anjanath, beat on her for a bit, and now Tigrex made her mountable yet again. And then I kind of repeated that process, but with Tigrex.
I'm out of Pierce 2, so I'm using Pierce 3 instead.
Nice.
See ya. Easy peasy. I'll put this to
I
good
just
use.
missed Master Rank G Rank quest just shoving us into the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, that was a pretty constant thing in
All of the
fucking
games.
a lot of the older games. Yeah.
Even Iceborne had it, right? Or that
It
one-
might have, I don't remember. Because it just didn't fucking matter because you could just tell her the base camp right away.
Yeah.
I still prefer this over How World did it, where it only put you next to the monster or in the secret area.
Yeah.
Also, hi Shay.
Oh, is it Shay and Cole?
Hello.
Hi, Shay.
Yes,
Hello.
it's the same call.
Hi, Shay and Cole.
I got here when the monster fell asleep.
Oh. We made it Eepy and their fucking Ragi just attacked me?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good luck.
How you doing, Shay?
Really good.
Hell yeah.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Congratulations. Hope to see you again.
Have you seen what Narcelia said? Shay?
Yes.
Got it. What's the plan?
I don't know. Should we find a range fist sub?
Do we know a ranged fist sub?
No.
Exactly.
I don't.
I don't want to just grab a random off the fucking street because that could take literally literally any amount of time to get. And like, For what? I don't know where they've been to fight.
You don't know
Yeah.
what diseases they have.
Mm-hmm.
They could
Oh,
have
I literally don't have
fleas.
gunpowder level 2. What the fuck?
What the heck?
I need to buy gunpowder, I guess.
Might have 1 or 2 more hunts in me.
Alright. Then we can settle down and try to set up PS2 net play. See how that works.
Yeah.
Come again.
Hopefully it doesn't need port forwarding.
I mean, here's the thing. If it does, Hamachi exists. It's a fill-in for anything like that.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Good old Hamachi.
Good old Hamachi. Also, I'm pretty sure she knows how to port forward.
I know she does. That's the only way you played the N64 in Mario Party's net play. Like, here's the thing, like, I know how to. I just, my router...
Oh.
My router is inexplicable. My game just, like, shows up for a solid second there. Anyways, yeah, I'm down for it. Actually, I want to fight, high rank Kushala. No, I need master rank Kushala, don't I? No, I need high rank Kushala.
Take a look at the quest list.
Liam, I'm gonna DM you something that does
Then
not belong
hell
on
yeah,
stream.
let's bully this guy.
You DMing me something? I remember seeing that tweet.
Try to send it to me.
Nice.
Back to work.
Careful, you don't want to get tangled playing with nets.
Almost done.
I love the whole thing of, like, if you make a hole in a net, you actually are making less holes. By making a hole in a net, you're removing a hole. Really
I
makes
mean,
you
that's
think.
an easy way to create a black hole. I'm just saying.
What?
Huh?
Let's do this.
I don't think you understand physics.
This is
Have
no
you-
longer a safe space, I
Have
think.
you never played Outer Wilds?
I don't think Outer Wilds knows how physics works.
That's what you think.
I look very violently at Brittle Hollow.
What's wrong with pocket dimensions? I'm gonna fucking pocket you in a dimension. Bitch.
Huh?
Oh, you're up there. I was like, where the fuck is this dude? Whoa! False tracks can reach like that? That was fucking, yeah!
Yeah, Valstrax's jet arms are versatile.
Yeah?
Yes,
Versatile is certainly
that is
your-
the wording I'm going to use.
What kind of versatility have you used them for? Help.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Getting stabbed for the fucking chest over and over again. Becoming a pincushion, as it were.
I do that to you.
Huh?
What? Ow! Ah!
This is a big Kushala.
He's stomping on me. I don't like this.
Also, is this high rank?
This is high rank.
Makes sense. I was just wasn't paying attention.
I know. I still wish Kushala was more interesting, like, visually.
Yeah, it's the same as just brown.
It's kind of more gray than... a very brown gray. I think it's like it's meant to be metallic, and then it has like a very coppery nose, right?
You listen to me now.
Yes.
Yeah, Kushala
And
does
then
have
it rusts, and then it actually like turns notably brown.
Yeah. Like the rusty nose is like Kushala's most. Kushala's tumbler nose is the most notable feature of it.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You can tell I began talking and like realized I had a joke. Okay. Had a joke on my hand because I stopped myself to then reiterate my sentence.
Shut the fuck up, dude! Can't even fucking do your fucking ultimate attack right, you fucking Christ.
Later. Easy peasy.
Eat dirt. Eat dirt, fuckhead.
But Abby, you also
Put
eat
this to
dirt.
good use.
You wanted to be eating your food as well?
I eat aquarium gravel, it's very different.
I feel like you've eaten normal dirt as well. I wonder what else, like, what other food can go well with dirt?
Grass and dirt clump.
This is gonna be easy.
Oh, I was trying to bait Abby out with that one.
That takes care of that.
This is an Alteroff jaw on the ground.
IDKY Ev is so obsessed with grass and dirt clump.
Yeah, what's your issue with gas and dirt clumps? I hope that this one quest was enough to make another handicap.
Casually dips a grass and dirt clump in ketchup.
Ooh.
Thank you for stopping by. I hope we can talk again soon.
Well, hey there.
Oh, I need a purple magnet orb for that now.
Bye now.
Oh, wait a moment. Wait. Wait.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, here you go.
I got a purple magnet orb.
How are things?
Wild has its purple magnet orb just kind of materialized.
Okay, good luck.
Anyways, that 3-slot is no longer becoming a 3-slot. Wait a moment. Oh, it's already maxed out in handicraft. What? How? Eh. I didn't realize I was maxed out on handicraft. Oh, that's 2 there. That's 1 there. Oh, okay, I see where. I guess I didn't need to do any of that. I actually just have an extra handicap 3 deco lying around now. Who knows? That could come in handy depending. Since this is also dependent on my weapon having a 4 slot. So, you know, it's not going to be a thing I can use all the time. Go! I'm tired, actually, I'm realizing.
I'm tired.
I think that might have been the last taunt.
Pats you.
Eats your hand. I think that might have been the last
Nice.
taunt home.
There they go.
My wife's fucking dead. Yeah, thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm gonna plug my usual things. Now and find somebody to raid. I could just send you all over to Lavin, who's also playing Monster Hunter Rise. Or Lyra, who's playing Radio the Universe, which I don't know what that is. I'm gonna send you all over to Lyra. Goodbye, y'all. Catch you all another day. Oh, why is... Sorry, Twitch began recommending me a certain green-haired idiot I don't want to see again in my life. Anyways, I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye. Say bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hello.